We don't have to do any intro or anything. We're just gonna get into it. Kind of chill and hang out. Let's see here. Return of a Legend. Yeah, that's cool. Hell yeah. Glad to be back. So here we are. The stream has started. There will be an ad break in the beginning like normal. So if you're not subscribbled, yeah, it will it so every time that I notice, I tell people, oh, there's an ad break coming up, we'll take a second or something. They're like, I'm not seeing an ad. So what's going on with that? Okay. That too. Is there that other thing though where they can do that? It's kind of like Nitro for Turbo, that's what it's called. So can you guys see the stream all right if you're tuning in yet? Well, it's just the beginning rags, so we'll see. Let me go ahead and load in and we'll just play. We'll play and hang out. That's good. A little different, random and different as I am always. So we could do this thing. I don't know what it is, but it pops up every time. It says a hero's return. Advanus Galerian, founder of the Mages Guild, stop a power-hungry spellcaster from wresting control of the Etherean archives and save Tamriel. 10 to 15 minutes, jump in with a battle-ready build. A first step back back on your return to adventure. Should we do that then? That might be a good idea. To kind of get back into the game because I haven't played this in like a long time. Well, we can take our time with it too. It doesn't have to be like a race to make a build or whatever. I think if we follow the story with this character, it'd be a lot more fun to watch. And go through all the dungeons like we're playing a regular Elder Scrolls. Yeah. The bitrate is exploding. I don't know what's going on there. Maybe it's just reading funny. It says it's in green, but it for some reason shot up. It says excellent. Well, let's go to Hero's Return and just kind of start from there and see what happens. There's so much content in this game. So here's my character. She's got a beautiful like grayish mane. Yeah, the eyes are not her original eyes, but like I said, remember in her Oblivion counterpart has blind. She's like blind. And so, since I can't really do that on here or in Skyrim for some reason when creating characters or Khajiits, I just added the blue. Where's it at? So her eyes are like just regular white. But because I wanted her to look, what other eyes do I have? I've got these golden eyes. That's kind of cool. Yeah, I think the blues could. I've got these blood moon ones too. Well, we'll go with the blue because it's what her eye color was originally before she became like an undead cat. At least that's what her lore is going to be. I forget how to play this. Which is a good thing that we're kind of just starting to. I got level up rewards. Let's go for this. Yeah, my main character being Bersha. That's where she was born. Was this game. Oh, I think in this one you want to, since it's an MMO. I don't know how much they changed it, but you kind of want to put all your points into one of these. You don't want to mix and match like in other games. Like you don't want to be like, "Oh, I need some in health and some in stamina." If you're going for a specific build, you need to put it all into one. I think yeah, it's kind of well cuz it's an MMO, you need to kind of specialize in specific stuff. But they keep changing things and they added stuff. You can multi-class now. Um, Now, I don't know what kind of build. I want to do what she's. I want to make her like the archery and the necromancer stuff. So I don't know if that's actually going to work in a game like this, but I think I'm gonna do it anyway and just figure it out. She doesn't have to be the best at everything. I just want to be able to kind of play the game like I would a regular Elder Scrolls. Skill advisor. So we have some builds we can go off of. Oh, that might be it right there. That might be it. Yeah, they give you like like they advise you when you're first starting out, and then you can kind of figure it out. So that would be like a tank class. So you do like short sword and shield, and you do health and all that. This is a healer, so you can heal. You can be a healer. I think the Deathbringer because of the stamina stat. The rest are magicka and health. Just for now, we could kind of figure it out maybe though. We don't have any Mundus right now. Okay. So yeah, we'll do stamina for now, and if I figure out the character later, we'll change it. But if we're gonna go with the way that she's supposed to be a necro archer. So we will do stamina. Commit points. So advisor wants me to get Flame Skull and Death Scythe. I think, right? Or why is it not saying what's the little icon on that? It's so small, I can't tell. To the left of the skill, like Flame Skull, it shows this little white icon to the left. Maybe the pins are telling me which ones to grab. Because it's also saying Frozen Colossus. So maybe I grab the pinned ones. Render Flesh, what does that do? Oh, it's a healing roll, so that's why it's not recommending that, even though it is advised still. Are those all three of the beginning render, death, flame? Yeah, so we might as well grab all three of these anyway, so then we can level these up and figure out what we want, right? So let's do Flame Skull. Death Scythe. And Render Flesh. There we go, we got some stuff. We don't have a bow yet. Unless it's in our mail or something. Collections, no. Would it be social mail? Oh, this is from our... I'm going to leave these in here because that's from my other character. She gets stuff in the mail all the time. It's a Golden Pursuits thing. I don't know what that is yet. Well, I guess we'll... Ooh, that's cool. I accidentally hit circle. I guess that's my heal. There's the scythe. That's kind of cool looking. Let's see if we can get a bow. So we're looking pretty cool. You look at her like... You can't really see it in the dark here. She's got like a gray... She's got a gray, long, braided mane. I wanted to match it with what she has in Oblivion to an extent, because she's gonna have that long hair. In Skyrim, she can't because I don't have any mods running for that. Maybe I'm wondering maybe I should try to find like some really light mods to play Nikita with. You know what I mean? Like stuff for like hair at least and. Yeah, so I'm wondering maybe I should like I could run like one or two mods. I really don't want to do too much really because the mods would always break, right? If you're doing like all like because I was doing too much, that changed to too. True. So I'm wondering if what I could do then is just run like a couple of like nothing to do with the actual thing, but maybe just the character, cosmetically the character, and that's it. Leave the rest of the game vanilla.
My underlings may be unable to handle a simple planar breach, but I'm glad to see my mystical summons reached a most capable hero. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance, even if it is under less than ideal circumstances. Terribly sorry to have pulled you here with so little fanfare, but pressing times and all that. A rogue mage named Brulo Relane cracked through the wards around the Aetherian Archive. Shoddy work by my associates in the Mages Guild. I can handle Brulo. Goodness knows I taught him everything he knows. I need your help with his minions. He summoned a force intended to keep me off balance, but he didn't plan for you.
No, you're good. I'm listening.
They rarely do they?
Okay. And we'll kind of go through that. Oh, it's a fire staff. Was there a bow around here? I got a staff and a great sword. Okay. Ooh, got some rawhide boots. So there's a rogue mage. There's rogue mage's minions. Huh. How weird that there's not like a bow or something. Maybe we'll get one later. It's the Volp's Rain. How you doing? Welcome back. Volp's Rain is in here. I gave her a little shout out. Can charge attack. Ooh, I can summon a little ghoul. That's kind of cool. Whoa, that's new. What does that do for me? Heal? I've never played this class, by the way. So I'm like storing... Uh-oh. This stores energy or something. It's a 1 and there's a 2 on it. Ooh, look, I'm summoning like dudes. I like that. Yeah, I think this is exactly what I wanted for her. It's actually really cool. What's this one do? I'm using the body as a conduit or something? That's kind of cool.
Luckily, I have you, adventurer.
Oh, I can't wait to get like the bow. That's gonna be really good. That's what we need. We'll I don't know how we're gonna do it, but I'd like to have her use something that looks like a katana. I don't know, you know, just like we would. And maybe the bow as like the main weapon, really. But remember, we wanted her to kind of be like a samurai, undead samurai. So I don't know how we would do that. That's really cool, though. Look at that. Got two of them. I don't know if it's going to let me keep these abilities right now, but it's cool that I can... So this one, like, heals me or something. It gives me stuff. And then this one, like, attacks.
Relane is proving a stubborn foe. Worry not. I'm up to the task.
I think they reworked it because I've never seen those summons like that for this class. Unless I just never noticed because I never played the...
The Guildmaster is fighting. Throw back this insect. Your interference here is meaningless, Father.
Whoa! That was a cool ultimate.
Well done. I've managed to divest him from the great source, but his followers remain. Hurry, through the portal.
I'm looking for a setting that allows me to auto cast. I don't know where it would be. Here we go. Quick cast ground abilities. On.
I've got him right where I want him. But be warned, I sense a powerful summons awaits you ahead. Be ready.
We also summon powerful summons. Looks cool, whatever my class is. Rain, this is the Necromancer. This is Nikita. Remember Nikita? The concept of her, I mean, anyway. We're Necro Archer. We're gonna do some cool stuff with that. Just relaxing in bed. Well, I'm glad that you're chilling. Look at this. Shadow Knight. Difficult monsters encounter will have unique health bars. Well, here we go. I don't know what I'm doing. Zoom out a little bit. Oh no. Interrupted. Summon my little dudes. Get them. Oh no. Not Brulo. Was he a good guy? I don't remember. So yeah, I don't know what that does. That's kind of cool though. A little conduit thing. It's like healing me maybe or something. I'll have to read what it does in a little bit. Colossus!
chose the right person. The remnants of the Great Source still linger here in this old tower. If we had not acted decisively, old Brullo might have been able to... Terrifying thought.
We did it together, Ivanis.
Exemplary work, adventurer.
Exemplarily
I know I
work.
didn't quite ask for your participation, but your strength and intellect have been most appreciated. This portal should get you back. From the bottom of my heart. Thank you.
From the bottom of his heart. If it would have come out the other end, it would have been a fart. Complete quest.
Your intervention at my side has stopped short a terrible calamity. Nern can sleep safe tonight, never knowing the dangers she faced.
Was thinking about maybe getting back. Yeah, there you go. Get a party going. This is like an excellent game to stream too, because you can just chill, do quests, figure it out. Gotta get back to gaming, you know. Gotta really enjoy life. Look at this. This is cool. Well, we did it. We helped this guy out. Kind of introduces us back into the game. Oh, we got a Golden Pursuit reward. Claim reward. Armor of the Trainee Jewelry Set. Still haven't installed. I did not for a while because this game and also Ark are really big games and I don't have very much room. Heroes Return. Here we go. We got some armor. Still no bow. But I guess we'll use this greatsword for now. We'll put on all this armor real quick. The trainee set. There we go. We're rocking it now. I just need a bow, though. I'd like the bow. And we might as well eat one of these. It sure is, isn't it? Is that today? Wow. Happy Patty's Day. Oh, I claimed another reward here. Got an experience scroll. And some level up rewards. This is not a level up reward. Level up reward. Here we go. Choose one. So we get this health thing, and we also get one of these. We want to do medium, maybe? Even though we're probably just going to wear the trainee stuff for a minute, but... medium armor would be... she's like a... yeah, I don't know how it's going to work. Skill advisor. What else we have here that they want us to grab? We have all three of these. They want us to grab... Oh, there we go. Sacrificial bones. Increases my damage done and stuff. That's good. There's this other thing. Removing up to 2 negative effects from yourself. Oh, so it expels things from me. And this is while slotted, the cost of all your abilities are reduced by 3%. Are those... Where are those at? Living Dead in the... Sacrificial Bones. Is in the Grave Lord. The Grave Lord. Because I'm always doing the graveyard shift. Is that the one? No, we had like Skeleton Mage when it was showing us our abilities. What else was it? Yeah, but it gives me like different. So there was Skeleton Mage that I could summon. And then what's the other ones? There's Bone Armor. That's very Diablo. Bone Wall. Totem, Gravegrass, Living Dead. Here we go. That was the other one, Spirit Mender. That was the ghoul with the cloak over it that was healing me. So we're gonna need that. We're gonna need this guy, the Skeleton Mage, at some point. So I don't know. I mean, I know you can respec in the game, so we might as well just use these and level them up. Whatever the skill advisor is telling us to do, so we'll get this expunge as well. Just for now. Here we go, Great Sword. So we have Sacrificial Bones. It jumps to me and gives me some power, I guess. Kind of cool. Do we have any... I wonder, because we don't have any money. Do we? We have 2,000 gold. Already? Dang. We're rich. We have an XP scroll. How do I get the... Here we go. Ooh, Hero's Return Experience Scroll. For 1 hour. Sure, let's use it. I think we just got another one too by doing that. Okay. So we got to complete 2 quests. Well, do we have any quests in our quest log? Journal. Quests. No quests. So let's go find something to do. We will explore. Oh. I should have a horse or a mount. I know I do. And we might as well do a non-combat pet, right? What should we do here? anything undead looking. The Cold Harbor thing might be kind of cool. The Death Hound. I've got a whole bunch of them. These don't fight anything though. These are just kind of cosmetic. Vineyard Vorplasm. What is that? Ew, weird. It's just like a pile of goop with a bottle in it. A sweet grape dragon frog. What does that look like? Where'd it go? Huh, I'm not seeing the frog. All the pets are broken. I don't know what happened. It showed me the vineyard thing, and that was it. The Markart squirrel, yeah. Let's see here. A salamander. What's that look like? There he is. Look at him licking his lips. That's kind of cool. Ooh, we could give her like a flying one. Stone glow imp. These are cool, but really big too. Let me get something smaller. Oh, that's a... What are those called? Maine Coon? Yeah, they're huge. It's like a... Maybe we'll hang on to that one. Oh, look at all these now. They specialized them in different stuff. Yeah, it looks like they put them in categories. The Rams, the Indrix. What's this? Oh, a camel. I don't have that one. Whoa. My bears. I miss my bears. Birch's bears. The novelty stick dragon. That's funny. Okay, so we got a Dwemer spider. Not collected, it says. My elk mount. Got some wolves, a whole bunch of them. I like the Glenumbra border wolf. Multi-rider. Use this so like 2 people can be on here. You can have a passenger. So if someone didn't want to follow you around, they could just jump on and do it like that. Big cats. Here we go. Should we do one of the cats? Which one? The piebald? We can set that active for now. We can always change it anytime we want, so. We're the cat crew. Well, they get faster later on. This is actually the slowest you can go right now. You should see how fast my main character is. But we're not going to worry about. Yeah, she does. Oh, here we go. We have crown items that I can use real quick to make myself a little faster and all that. Might as well use these. Okay. Any new weapons while we were doing nothing? No. What's up, Toaster? How you doing? Toaster's in the chat, everybody. There we go. Give him a little shout out. What's up, man? How you doing? We're doing a little random ESO. This might be something that I do often when we're just kind of chilling. Was it because Elder Scrolls is the abbreviation for it is TES, right? TES, or right? TES Tuesdays. There you go, something like that. I don't know. We'll see. We'll figure out what I'm feeling. This is a little spontaneous, but yesterday I recorded some Stellar Blade as well. We're very like Near Automata, if you've ever seen me play that.
That old fool won't find me here. Time for a nap.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll end up getting back to Nier Automata too. Probably play it from the beginning. And I was saying, and I think I was saying in the actual recording, the first recording of not Nier Automata, of Stellar Blade, I was like, I mentioned you, Chip, how we we needed I needed to continue like Legend of Dragoon and stuff or whatever, but we might, because it's been so long, we might have to just start over again, but which is okay. Again, yeah. Which is okay though, because if I'm trying to get back into it, it might be cool to like, actually go and try and play and complete them. Go back to the things that I started. I don't know if this is a main quest or not. I guess I'll just pick it up.
Whatever it is, I didn't do it.
What are you doing out here?
Who knows? Naramo, I guess, but not me. I'm only here on Bosek's orders to make sure the elf does his job. I never agreed to dig around in the sand for mad dwarf toys.
What if I wanted to help?
Be my guest. Go talk to Naramo. I'm sure he'll be delighted to offload more of his task onto someone else.
I'll find him. Naramo. Oh, that makes sense though, because we were gonna go pick up this one anyway. There is a main quest. I don't know if we should have started that or not, because this isn't it. This is the beginning of the zone story, though, for Stros Mackay. So I guess we're doing the zone story stuff. That's fine. Yeah, we'll just do this zone and figure it out.
Miraculous. To think that the Dwemer of Old Volenfell settled as far as Stros Mackay. My brother and I have scoured the ruins' exterior for some time now, but we have never been able to get inside.
Why do you want to get inside?
Several reasons. One is that Headman Bosek commissioned me to explore the ruins. A fascinating aspect of Dwemer ruins are the ancient mechanisms to be found inside. Bosek thinks to use them in Port Hunding. I need to get inside to investigate. An excellent suggestion. I believe this automaton can unseal the door, if it can be reassembled and controlled. I have its control rod, but 2 focusing crystals seem to be missing. Find them, and I'll do the rest.
Oh, he just got home from an appointment. Sorry, I didn't read that, Toaster. I'm reading it now. And have the rest of the day off. That's nice. I hope you get to chill and breathe some fresh air. I woke up pretty early this morning and I'm just chilling myself. Can you tell me about the Dwemer?
Some call them dwarves, a race of brilliant artisans and metalworkers who possessed great ingenuity. They built vast underground cities filled with remarkable inventions. Now such works are all that remain of the Dwemer.
What happened to them?
None can say for sure. Some believe...
Is this loud enough, by the way?
Others claim they were consumed by some folly of their own.
To me, it's turned down because of the
But long ago they
party
vanished,
chat.
the entire race, leaving little but their marvelous treasures behind. Dim the gleam of avarice I see in your eyes. The treasure I seek is knowledge, worthless to any but a scholar.
Yeah, it is pretty quiet, huh? I don't know how to boost that.
Rewarded, however.
Let me see if I can do that. Options. Here we go. Yeah, everything's kind of turned down, isn't it? We need player voice to go all the way up. Or no, not player voice. That's player voice. We need dialogue volume. GBA emulator, that's awesome. Game could be a lot louder. Okay, so let's go ahead and turn everything up then. Except for player voice, because we don't want to hear them. We'll keep music volume at a normal thing. Or maybe we should turn it up. Does that do anything?
With the focusing crystals in
Is that
hand,
louder?
I can complete this control rod and safely reactivate the automaton. While you recover the crystals, I'll make the proper adjustments to the construct.
Should be enough to be heard. Let's see here. I wonder if this also does it. If I need to change the audio balance, or if this is just for me.
With the focusing crystals in hand, I can complete this control rod and safely reactivate the automaton.
Is that louder?
While you recover the crystals, I'll make the proper adjustments to the construct.
Better? Okay, so that does... Okay, interesting. So, for some reason, the audio balance, because I'm in a Discord call with some friends, they can't be heard, though, because of the way that this works for PlayStation 5 or whatever. It's kind of weird. But the slider for audio balance, I guess, does go through to the stream still. So when I have it more on where I can hear you guys better, the game gets turned down. And I guess that goes through the stream as well. I thought that was just for me. So we'll turn this to the left a little more. Just slightly more. And we'll test this again. And that should be perfect right here.
With the focusing crystals in hand, I can complete this control rod and safely reactivate the automaton.
That
While you
sounds, I
recover
think
the
that's perfect
crystals,
right there.
I'll make the proper adjustments to the construct.
Hopefully that's not too loud, but I think that's good now. It felt a little quiet on my end too when I was doing it. Oh, I don't want to collect that. I don't have ESO Plus right now. So collecting things in my inventory is not going to be... It's not going to work very well. Like me... Because like the inventory space is really low. But that's okay. So we'll have to not worry about collecting everything. Okay, so we have two places to go here. Focusing crystal. Oh, two focusing crystals. Should we... Actually, I kind of want to fight these wolves while we're at it. I forget what my stuff does. Summon a skeleton! I think this... I forgot that the skeleton jumps to me to give me power or something. That's kind of different. There's other ones we'll get later, but... Maple. Oh, it summoned more wolves. Yeah, they have blocking mechanics. There's you'll see like pink on the ground because I have it painted differently so you can see it better. Those are like AoE areas that you need to dodge or get out of. I'm so used to like picking up all the stuff, that's why I'm looking at all those things, but gonna clog my It's gonna clog the inventory. I might, not right now, but I might if I start getting into this, maybe I will get some ESO Plus for a little bit. Yeah, it's a subscription thing for because you can play it after you buy the game. You can play it for free. Like you don't have to get any of the stuff, but ESO Plus gives you like infinite bag space for your materials and all that. Here's my craft bag. If I take any of this stuff out without ESO Plus, I will not be able to put it back in this crafting bag, but it's infinite. So, yeah. And as of right now, I can't use the bag. I mean, I can take stuff out of it, but I can't put stuff back in. Got a focusing crystal here. So I guess we're helping the Dwemer guy. I'm wondering if we should have started with the main quest. Maybe we'll do that in a little bit. Or we'll pull like Akira and just never activate dragons on Skyrim. I'm just kidding. It's not just her. I do the same thing. She said that she was going to start at some point. I just destroyed these sandwiches right back with a shower. That's a pretty awesome comment. What kind of sandwiches were they? Also, I hope you enjoy your shower. I hope that it actually gets warm for you. Sometimes our hot water doesn't chime in at the right time. It takes forever. I need a bow. Although the two-hander's kind of cool. I wonder if I can get like a katana looking one. Tucked in a mirror at the entrance. Look at that person dual wielding. Dark in here.
I've reassembled a spider, but I must be able to control it. That reminds me. Did you find the crystals?
They were Rubens. Ooh, I like Rubens. Although the meat's kind of chewy to me. I guess it depends on where you get it.
Splendid. Now, I just insert them into the rod like so. By the way, I hope you can destroy this mechanism if it attacks us.
What if I don't?
Let's see here.
Look at my blue glowing eyes in the dark.
It works! I knew it would, of course. Into the tunnel you go. Now to get that door open. At long last, the Sark. Come, we'll talk of our next move inside.
I wonder if I should turn the brightness up.
As you see, Headman Bosek's trust in my skills was not misplaced. Nor was my faith in your prowess. Will you assist me on another task?
What do you need?
Despite the age of these ruins, I suspect the usual defenses are in place. As I am averse to danger, would you explore the ruins to locate any Dwemer generators inside?
Generator? What's a generator? Nikita, would she know what a generator is? She was originally a house cat from another world. Right? What's a generator?
Oh, I suppose I'm the only one who calls them that. Independently apportioning dynamo core is a mouthful, but the Dwemer built them to last for generations. I say generators to honor their enduring nature.
You know what? I think generators is a way easier name than independently apportioning dynamo core.
This control rod will keep our new friend loyal to you.
Although
I
dynamo
suspect
cores
the generators have been damaged over the
are in
years.
Skyrim.
You'll need to escort the spider to each and bid it to repair them.
Okay. I'd like a bow. Can we get a bow? To be off the ship and back. On land. The sea is not for this one. Night falls, and we make camp outside Bethark. The others are wary, but suspect nothing. Finally, something to hold above Morantar's head and make him squirm to think did not even recognize his former slave. Reminding him will be delightful. That was a Khajiit talking too, because it says this one. The sea is not for this one. Now the Khajiit, they talk in the third person. Okay. Did I do it? Okay, we're repairing generators. Got a Maple Inferno staff. That's not what we want though. The Dynamo Core. Separated from the others. Can't let them escape. Disable the devices, perhaps? Too close to fail now, even if it means this one's end as well. Morantar won't get what he desires. The secrets will die here with us.
Excellent work. Bisark breathes again. Now, for a personal project. How would you like to earn a little more coin?
I'm listening.
As you see, we are not the first to enter Bisark. In truth, I accepted Bosek's request to explore these ruins only because they contain something I want. Something I believe others died trying to obtain.
What's that?
Knowledge is the greatest treasure. The Dwemer guarded their secrets as a king protects his gold. In Bisark, the Dwemer hid a set of schematics, mechanical drawings that I greatly desire to possess.
Bithzark? Is that how are they saying it? Bithzark?
An easy task. Those earlier explorers likely retrieved them, only to find themselves sealed inside Bisark through some treachery. Their misfortune is our gain. We must find where they perished.
Is my gain. You messed up there. Do we trust this Nimiro?
There may be more constructs waiting on the other side of this door.
Or Niramo?
You go first.
That's what I'm thinking.
So, the schematics were here. I doubt they escaped.
Yeah, it looks like a dusty layered...
These
or the
writings
dust
could
layered at the
prove
bottom of the
crucial
chest has
to
been
understanding
disturbed.
the schematics.
Whatever the
My
chest
brother
held,
should
those
be able
contents
to
are
decipher
missing.
these. Interesting. Continue looking for the schematics. I'll meet up with you shortly.
The writings are indecipherable. Demiris, save for a set of translated phrases scrawled by a different hand. Raise the sky stone, forged in black fire. Sound the change, broken in infinity. Enact the reunion. Oh, some sort of Dwemer ritual of sorts. Maybe. Adeber's claims proved to be true. We found the island. The Rorican really did come this far. Still, I'd watch him closely. Never trust a Khajiit. What? Excuse me? Clever bastards, dwarves. The rightmost bridge secured with traps, the left with hidden constructs. The only way past is to sneak. Pollinaro and his tomes. Just what we're looking for. Or just what are we looking for? The elf tells us nothing. Opened the chest, sealed shut, trapped, skittering in the pipes. So we gotta be sneaky. There's got to be more to skooma. Shut up, Zah. If only you could, that would be so cool. If you could have that Khajiit as a follower. The skooma just drug fiend. Maybe I can find a mod for it. this the right way to go? Uh-oh. Oh. The steam, it burns. That still hurt when I jumped over it? Okay. At least it's a little forgiving. Oh. Oh, it didn't hurt me. Okay, cool. We did it. We avoided the traps. Oh, I'm finding recipes as well. Might as well learn these. Must have been like a mini boss. That was kind of cool. What happened to this guy? Polinaro, I have arranged for your transportation and secured a team to aid you, including the Khajiit who claim to know the location of Bizark. The agreement will ensure your safety, and that they will follow your commands. Leave the menial task to them. Do not share any information they do not need to possess. Uncover and translate any information that will be of use to us. But your primary task is to retrieve the schematics. If the others have not already found their fate by this time, kill them. Once finished, use the spell I taught you and return to Skyrim. I will await you in the laboratory. We are close, do not fail. We're going to Skyrim? That'd be kind of cool. Level up rewards. I got my racial skill line. That's good. Khajiit. Health, magic, and stamina recovery. There we go. Nice. Got some passive. When your sacrificial bone, skeleton mage, or spirit mender dies, the cost of your next sacrificial bone, skeleton mage, or spirit mender is reduced by 33%. Let's do it. And then what's this? We have one in here. When you have a negative effect on you, your healing done is increased by 6. I don't know if we're going to be... I guess spirit mender. Oh, I don't have a skill point. I thought I had one. Did I use 2 of them to use for this? I thought it said I had 2. Maybe I didn't. Oh no, I did. I used one on the Khajiit thing. My bad. I was not... Oh, I can respec my skills. Like right here. Wait, where's it at? Where'd it go? Skills. It says square, respec skills, so they might have changed something. Back. I don't want to save that. I wonder if that's because I'm a new character, or if they changed it so you can just do it wherever instead of having to go to a thing. Because before you'd have to go... Maybe the first one's free, yeah, you could be right. I would like to get to a town and mess with the way I look. Although we don't have the money to be doing cosmetics yet. It would be nice though. We need to focus on trying to get a bow first though, I think.
Ah, there you are. I was just coming to, help you. I hope you found what we were looking for.
As promised, I have your drawings.
The schematics are mine at last. Splendid! This places me in your debt. I have an idea how I can repay you.
Giving me your staff? Okay.
There is a captain in town planning a profitable heist. If you drop my name, she may let us join her.
Who is this captain you mentioned?
Captain Chillin. Word reaches my ears from many on Stros Mackay, and some insist she plans a profitable heist. Look for her in the Screaming Mermaid. Tell her that
That's
you
quite
and
an
I will
in-name.
assist her in
The
this
Screaming
endeavor
Mermaid.
in exchange for passage on her ship.
I'll find her.
I must get the schematics to my workshop. Join me if you wish to return to town. Come, Clanker.
Did he just say, "Come, Clanker"? Portal to Port Hunting. That's ahead of its time. Clanker. Not allowed to say that. I'm just kidding. Isn't that like the meme? My daughter's not marrying it, no Clanker. Because of the damn AI robots. Never heard of that one? They started saying that recently as a joke. Still no... Oh, I got health rings. Take all. A bound scroll. I leveled up again. Nice. I want to get that skeletal mage. Alright, I think what we should do, now that we're here in the city, we gotta talk to the captain. I'd like to... Where's the captain at? Oh yeah, Screaming Mermaid. We are in the town though, so maybe we should try going to... somewhere we can buy a bow. Unless I have one in the bank. Is this where the bank would be? Does this town have a bank? Banker, yeah. Oh my gosh, it's the famous Peachy Pixels! What's up, girl? Yeah, a little ESO. Maybe we'll all get back into it. We can give her a shout out too. So if you don't know, Chip, Peachy Pixels is one of my friends. We met her through Gigi's Ian. Let's see.
Come, erect the spine of trade.
And she just got back into streaming, so we'll give her a shout out. Well, at least it was the first stream that I saw her do for a little while. Is it a new PC that you got, by the way,
I've got what you need.
Miss Peachy? I don't know if it was or not. I noticed, you know, we were talking about your avatar, your little PNG. That's so cool. I hope that you really start your adventures on there and start becoming a big thing. It looked like you already started gaining some traction and all that. Had a lot of people come in yesterday. Avowed? I don't know if she's got that specifically. But she was streaming, which is kind of ironic because I know you hate the game. But she was streaming Dead by Daylight last. Getting into some spooky games. But she does a whole bunch of different games, and like Stardew Valley is one of them that big on her YouTube channel.
I've lost everything.
Where am I? Oh yeah, I was gonna go to the bank. Is this the bank? Got a pack merchant.
Rolling out of... Need a bag?
The Armored Forge. User brought it from a coworker. Or bought it from a coworker. Oh, okay. A used one. Well, I mean, if it works, it works, as long as it's not like old and dusty, right? Streaming as a hobby. Yeah, that's how I should always start, as a hobby. Where is this dang bank? Am I not understanding this layout? Maybe this is the bank and I'm just not sure what's going on. No. This is a armory. And that's what I'm trying to do too. I'd like to finish games and all that. That's why I think I'm going to start recording more often. Do some of the classics and all that. But this is more spontaneous, little ESO spontaneous stream. Figured since I reinstalled it, we'd start a character and just kind of chill and do the story. It says there's a banker. Lurganish Grodugronk. Whatever that guy's name is. That's what we're... Here he is. He's the banker outside. Weird.
The last time anyone tried to crack open my vault, he died. He died because I hit him. That security you can trust. That's the Grodugronk promise.
Oh, is that the... That's the vault behind him? He's just a banker with a vault that's sticking out of a hole. That looks like a tornado shelter. Yeah. Guild. So, do I have... Here's my guild bank. We have any things in here that I could use? A whole bunch of recipes. Yeah, a whole lot of stuff in here. I'm not seeing any gear, which is interesting. Maybe I took it all out and kind of organized it. Wait. Yeah, I'm not seeing any yet. Interesting. And I wouldn't have any on my own bank, I don't think. Or would I? I guess I do. Ah, the old hydrate. I'll drink some water. I am also drinking some coffee, but... Thank you. Okay. Just wanted to say hi, but you're at work. If you're still streaming when I get out, I'll return. Have a good stream. Well, thanks for stopping by, Peachy, and I hope work goes by fast for you, so you can get home and be chill. Appreciate you being here. And we'll see you soon. Look at this, 100 sweet rolls. Created by Bersha Shigash. You see that? I don't have... Yeah, I don't have anything that I can use right now, so we'll just have to maybe buy one.
Need a weapon?
Yes, I do need a weapon. Do you have a bow, perhaps? No, you don't. Woodworker?
It's dangerous.
Maple bow, here we go. It's not... Oh wait, companion bow? No, those are companion things. There we go. We'll just buy this little bow that does nothing for us. Just to have something first. Yeah, in this the ammunition is infinite because it's an MMO. Yeah. Oh, Avowed doesn't have... I forget, because I only played it for a little bit, so I don't remember.
Running out of room in your pack.
So we got our bow. That's what we were looking for. Now we can continue our very important work. Talk to Captain Colleen. Where's she at?
How about a coin or two?
Coin or two for a poor old veteran? I mean, I meant to say coin, but corn came out. I don't know where the R came from. Little corn or two. Where are we going? There's a little crystal. Did we grab that other one that was in the middle of the desert, or did I not pick it up? I don't remember. I think I didn't pick it up. Wait, are we still in the same zone? I think we are. We were just outside at one point. Gained a skill point. Ooh, we'll wait until the bow class comes into play. We'll put some points on that. Orc body. The body has multiple stab wounds and several blunt impact wounds. It has been stripped of anything valuable. Oh no. How could they do that to our fellow orc people? I mean, I'm gonna cheat, but if we're thinking about our friend Bersha, you know? Give you one of those. Oh no! Do we talk to them? Let's go to the captain. What was I doing for Red Dead? I don't remember. Oh. Much obliged, you. Yeah. Oh. It's quite the name. The Screaming Mermaid. Here we go.
Where to?
She didn't want to stop reading. The king made her. You don't know nothing.
There's a bunch of drunkards in here.
You drunk.
In the morning, I'll be sober, but you'll still be stupid.
Ha! You won't be sober in the morning.
That's funny. Alright, Captain Colleen.
And what might you want?
I need a job. I hear you've got one.
You're not with Bosek, are you? No, you don't look dumb enough. So tell me this. If I was planning something, why would I need you?
What if I can bring Nemiro along?
He's an odd one, but I might
Nero.
have use for his particular
Keep saying his
skills.
name wrong.
He could be just the thing for a heist I have planned. Get me Naramo, and I'll cut you both in on our take. Deal?
Deal.
You're in. I've got some preparations to make, and then we're as good as gone. I'm looking forward to getting back to the open seas.
So what now?
Not here. Too many of Bosek's ears around. I sent Lambor to scout out a nice, quiet spot to gather our crew. Look for her at our hideout by the docks. I'll slip out and meet you there.
I'll be there when I'm ready to go.
If any of the Bloody Fists ask what you're up to, just tell them you're out for a stroll. Don't mess with the fists.
Bone Goliath transformation. Frozen Colossus. I think that's what they want us to use. It's Frozen Colossus. What is this though? Oh, okay, that's like transforms us. We don't want that, I don't think. We might as well grab this. We'll save the other point for when we start using the bow. Okay. Look at all them chickens. Wow. If you kill livestock owned by a citizen, the crime, yeah, well, we know that. We know that. Meet Colleen when you're ready to start the heist. Is there anything else we need to do? Yeah, I can't wait to get that skill. Because I don't think we have it right now. We do have the skeleton thing that gives me something. I forget what it was. Like, runs into me and gives me the power. I have the power. By the power of Grayskull. You know what I mean? Or Khajiit. Thundercats! Thundercats! Oh! You know?
Thanks to you, we've actually got a chance to pull this off.
Oh, wait. Isn't this quest have to do with, like, we gotta do other things in this town and there'll be more people to do the heist? So we have Namiro. We need to... We're not done. We're not ready yet. I think I remember now. So we need to go... We need to pick up other people. Although we could just bypass it. But... I forget... Unless they changed it. I swear there was other points to it where you meet some other guy and... Let's search around for a little bit.
Take pride in your work, I always say.
We're almost faster on foot still, for some reason. Yeah, shouldn't there be... I swear there was more to the quest. Oh, here we go. We got something over here.
Jakan is innocent. Edmund Bosek threw my sweet Jakan into the grave.
Your Jakarn was buried?
No. The grave is the prison in that cave ahead. Jakan described it as a ghastly place. Traps block the exit, and most criminals roam freely inside. Bosek accused him of stealing a gem, and this orc monster threw him in.
Did he steal this gem?
Gods no, he's rich. He's a prince from Glenumbra. He promised to whisk me away from my family and make me his princess. But now he's going to die in the grave, while I'm forced to return home.
I'll see what I can do.
Jakan said the gate in the cave is never locked, because no one ever makes it past the traps.
Why do they call it the grave?
It's beneath the palace, and anyone thrown in dies there. Jakan said the guards are brutal, and the other prisoners are worse.
Can't he escape?
Traps, guards, and other prisoners prevent that. Jakan said there are rows and rows of traps, and everyone down there, except for Jakan, is a vicious murderer. No one's ever gotten out. My poor Jakan.
You said he's a prince?
Yes, from Westry. How I longed to travel there with him. He described it as bright, beautiful, and full of life.
Tell me about Bozek?
Disgusting. Uncultured. Devious. His guards are criminals, and his laws benefit only himself. I pray to Ariel that the sea rises up and swallows this pit, but only after Jakan and I are long gone.
Okay, so we'll save her Jakarn. I think that's one of the guys that we needed. Enter the grave. Okay. Everybody's a murderer in here. Thieves and murderers. Here we go. It's Patrick the starfish. You can hardly see it because it's so dark. I wonder if I should turn up the brightness. Or, I mean, we are in a dark dungeon, but still. Is it dark on the stream as well? It's not terrible. Let's see, video. Just screen. Oh, we should do that too, huh? Save. Brightness. The middle logo should be barely visible. Turn it up 10 little notches, do you think? Maybe 15? What does that do? Is that better or is that too bright? Still dark, but now we can actually see what's going on. Because they don't have, like, you can't like carry a torch in this game really unless you have the emote. Again, I don't know why I'm searching all of the things. I'm gonna be full by the time. The loot goblin, yeah. Let's see what we got going on here. 50 out of 80, we should be alright. We'll hit the... Who said that? Is this what dying feels like? Okay. Ooh, we can go down.
Please.
I can throw skulls at people. I like that, that's kind of cool. I didn't know that was a projectile. Let's see here. Could do volley. I don't know if it was snipe or if it was poison arrow we needed. I know volley's a good one to have. Let's do volley. And we'll assign it to... What do we got 2 of here? The healing one. Okay. What else we got? Sponge, render flesh. I'm being attacked. I don't know what would be best. Oh, that costs health. Weird. Let's do it over that one for now, I guess. And then, can we change these around actually? So assign it. Well, I guess we could leave it on R1. I don't exactly know where I want my skills right now. That works, though. These abilities are kind of cool. Throwing skulls at people and scything them. Are we wearing a chest piece or is it just shoulders? Yeah, just shoulders. We don't have really any armor yet. Stunned him. I wonder if we actually got extra damage by doing that. Pretty cool so far, though. I'm liking what we're trying to do here with this character.
Well?
Ooh, that's one way to go. Look at that. Usually they just have cages for people, but this is a full-on, like, bodysuit torture device. Crazy. Jakarn!
Every man has his...
Hey, you're not a guard. Get me out of here, please.
An elf named Irene sent me to find you.
Irian?
Irian.
Altmer girl? Yeah, I promised her a way off this rock. But that won't ever happen if I die in here.
Did you steal from Headman Bozek?
Is that really important right now? Bosek stole it from someone else. Can't steal from a thief. If you get me out of this, I'll owe you big.
Okay. Let's get him out of here. How do I do that?
I owe you for this. Thanks. Now, let's get out of here.
What annoyance is this?
Who are these people? Pirates. Maybe he's a pirate?
You first.
Uh-oh. What do you mean? He just disappeared. Oh no. Whoa. What kind of Disney ride is that? Looks cool. Disney Ride of Death. She had a bow. I thought she was gonna get closer to me. Ooh. Ooh, that one came out of the ground. I wonder if we could have... We kind of backtracked, but that's okay. I wonder if there was a different way out.
We can't go that way.
Why not?
Irians out there. Oh, and guards. I saw many, many guards. Look, let's slip out a side exit. That way we can both keep our heads.
Okay. So far, everybody that we've kind of helped seems very shady. The Dwemer science guy that was kind of had his own agenda, and now this guy that's kind of like a thief or something. I don't know what's going on here. We're meeting with bad people. But I guess Nikita's kind of in that same boat. Because she's like, not necessarily evil, she's like a chaotic, neutral kind of thing, I guess.
Thanks for breaking me out back there. Listen, while you're in a heroic mood, want to help me get something I left with the goblins?
Goblins?
I figure if you want something kept safe, give it to the goblins. They'll watch it for free. They're too stupid to trade it, and they'll kill anyone who tries to take it.
That makes sense. Won't they try to kill you if you try to take it?
Here's the thing. You went through a lot of trouble to free me, right? There's no way you'll let me get eaten by goblins. So you, my good friend, will follow me to their mine. Yeah?
Oh, no. Okay.
This way.
Okay, going to a mine. Also, is that a stable? No. You can pay money to the stable to get a skill on one of our mount to make it faster or something.
I'll meet you at the door.
Look at all these skirmishers out here. Butcher's a witch. Whoa, he did a backflip. We're in the Goblin Mine. Alright, Jakarn.
I unlocked the door. Now we can retrieve my gem. I'll see you inside.
What does the gem look like?
It's as pretty as a thing can be. And as big as my 2 fists.
Alright, let's go figure that out.
They store everything on the upper level.
Ooh, this is pretty. Oh, never mind. It was pretty until the pile of bones. Interesting. Because it's still pretty to Nikita. She's a necromancer. A morbid necromancer kind of way. I leveled up. This one died here. Okay, we've got rewards. And another skill point. Vine Dusk training. Upper level of the mine. Now that I think about it, I think, even though she's probably not here right now, Peachy Pixels was streaming ESO a long time ago, doing the storyline or something. It's a good idea.
Hope you're not keeping score.
Uh-oh. He wasn't bothered with us. I wonder what it would be the ideal way to build this character. We definitely want the summons. And then some bow abilities, so I don't know. And at some point we'll have two bars to choose from. So we'll have two different weapons. So I'm wondering if we should do some sort of melee, or if it would be good not to do melee and do just like a double bow or something. I don't know. I do like the idea of trying to use some sort of thing that looks like a katana, though, but two-hander would work pretty well, I think. I don't know.
This is the part where I trust you.
What are you talking about?
I'll kill the goblins in the scaffolding in the next room. You grab the gem. It's in a chest on the floor. There's a passage on the far side. Take that and meet me outside. If something goes wrong, regroup at the inn in
Unless
town.
I can look it up. There are builds online I'm seeing, but I don't know if it's going to have what I want. There's Skeletal Archer. Where's that at? Subclassing is another one. I'm wondering... What's the skeletal archer from? Let's see. Gravelord skill line under the necromancer, so Gravelord. Yeah. Oh, skeletal mage. So skeletal mage can... That's what we need then, is one of which turns into a skeletal archer later on if you want to convert it to a stamina one. So that's good. Blighted blast bones. Summon a decaying skeleton from the ground. Runs after the target and explodes, dealing disease damage. That sounds cool as hell. That's what we want. Yeah, so I'm gonna go off of this build a little bit. We'll need lethal arrow, an acid spray, poison injection, and also endless hail. So yeah, we're gonna need... This is probably gonna be a dual bow. Yeah. But she's gonna be a bow necro archer kind of thing anyway, right? So it won't be like... It won't be like Skyrim or Oblivion, where I'm going to make her more like a samurai, I guess. But in a way, samurai, I think you can give me some lore about this too. Real life samurai were mostly archers, weren't they? They had swords and stuff, but as far as I remember reading, there was a great few of them that were actually on horseback, like with really big bows, which was like one of the main things that a lot of them did. So it kind of still makes sense. So we're gonna need skeleton mage. And then this sacrificial bones, I guess, turns into... We need blighted blast bones. Let's morph that. There we go. A lot of poison stuff. Poison. Mm-hmm. Especially on this too, because their stamina, they've got stamina passives, I think. Was that his treasure back there? I think that's what we need to get. Run at the target! Oh, that's cool. Do another one. Get him! Colossus! Ooh, look at all this. Pork. Beets. Okay, did it? I think you're coming. I think it's coming back now. We just fought a little goblin dude. That's all you missed, I think. We got a treasure. I'll show you the blighted skeleton. He comes up and he's like kind of green. Although I think you can rewind and look at it, right? And then like refresh.
Over here. I have a question for you.
Oh, like as a VOD? Okay.
What were you doing in the mine? And did you see a scummy Breton up there?
What was his name?
Yakarn. He's a liar and a thief. He stole a gem from headman Bosek. Now, if the gem came back, Bosek might let him live. Can you help me, or not?
Sorry, I haven't seen him.
Now that's just too bad. If you do run into him again, tell him that if we catch him, he's dead.
Sounds good. We're not turning him in. Hell no. Looks like we got a side quest over here.
This is the last time he does this to me. I hope you're not here to kill goblins. If you are, we'll have a problem.
I wasn't just in that cave killing goblins. Why?
My friend is in that camp. Mark. He's lost his mind. The goblins stole Mark's special brew. Expensive stuff. Losing it broke him. He went mad and ran off to join his tribe.
Your friend left to be a goblin?
Crazy, isn't it? He's mad as a Bosmer. Won't listen to a word I say. I'll make you a deal. Find Mark. Convince him to come back.
And I like how his name's
some
Mark,
gold, and we'll both
but with a
walk away
Q.
happy.
I see what I could do.
Start by looking for Mark's special brew. If any is left, the smell might make him slightly less crazy.
What makes this brew so special?
Fermentation, flowers, a number of other things you don't want to know about. Tastes like honey but kicks like a horse. If he sold it, he'd be rich, but he just drinks it all.
Gets high on his own supply. Okay. We can do that real quick. Let's get over there. Wait, how big is, or how... 57 out of 80, where are I? Oh, here's the goblins. That's cool. The skeletons that launch to him, that's cool. I like that a lot. Can we do more than one? Nope, just one at a time. That's perfect though. I like that. Mark's special brew. Got it. Talk to Goblin Mark. Where's he at? There he is.
Bugs. Too many of them. Oh, go away.
He's just a normal dude. I found your special brew.
Brew? Yes. Where did you get it? That smell. Wait. Where am I? What am I wearing?
You're in a goblin camp, acting like a goblin.
I remember now. Too much root pulp. Less kick, more crazy. Grubby was right. I'm out of my gourd. Things are starting to make sense again.
So you'll head back to town?
I'm not spending another minute in this camp. Thank you, friend.
Okay. He could have wore this stuff back to camp, and I guess he just... You're naked! Oh, we gotta... Talk to Grubby Grunion. We got a corpse on the beach. This woman looks to have drowned. You spot a folded piece of paper tucked under her belt. Though waterlogged, you can still make out some writing. A reward is hereby offered for all dwarven relics, delivered in good working order. Monies paid depend on the condition, rarity, and usefulness of the said relic. Pieces of the relic are also accepted depending on condition. Rularn. I don't know how to say that. Huh. Oh, so I do have bait, okay. We want to fish real quick? Maybe not. Well, we got your friend back, I think.
Where's Mark? Did he listen to you?
I gave Mark his brew and he left the goblin camp.
You gave him... Damn! He ran off to drink it all himself, didn't he? I have to get back to town. Take this and thank you, friend.
Okay.
That fool better have saved some for me.
That fool better have saved some for me. Alright, he's gone. I guess we did it. So what else do we have here? Meet Jakarn at the inn. What else do we have? Zone story, innocent scoundrel. Collect dwarven parts. So we'll have to find those as we go, I guess. So that's that side quest we picked up. Let's go back to town. I think it's town. Meet Jakarn at the inn.
Yeah.
Bastard.
Hold on. I think I want to sell some
How
things.
can I help you, friend?
Let's sell this trash. I'm not going to be making anything on this character as of right now. All the character or all the things that I can create are on Bersha because Bersha is my main character, so we're not going to need any of this. All this provisioning that I was collecting, we don't actually need to hold on to right now. I wonder if I'm going to be using that greatsword. I don't know. I'll hold on to it. Let's repair our gear. That looks good. How much space did we make there? That's good, yeah.
If you're looking for that bastard Jakan, he's at the tavern with a Redguard girl.
What happened?
I overheard him telling a Redguard girl he'd whisk her off to Sentinel, that he was a ship captain. She swooned like a fool, like I did. I'd tell the headman where he's hiding if I didn't hate the headman more. I need off this island.
Well, I mean, he's a bit of a playa. Yeah, we could have ratted him out. Look at him with all these people around. What a guy that he's so full of himself, you can tell.
Glad to see you made it out.
Here's the gem you stole.
Hey now, the headman stole it first. And you brought it back to me, didn't you? Thanks, good looking.
You owe me a favor.
Yes, I do. I know someone on the island who can make us both rich. If you're up for another job, I think it's time you met her.
Got another thing here. Leather workers, I think. What would they do for... Yeah, it looks like we're using medium armor. I'm looking up a build to kind of work off of that would be good for this character here. Because I don't really know how to build very well, so we're kind of going to learn. Yeah, I'm not going to like follow it to a T or anything, but we need to have some sort of reference off of, yeah. Future rewards, here we go. Poison injection probably comes off of poison arrow, so we're going to need that later. Lethal arrow. Says we need acid spray, which is going to be scatter shot, I think. So maybe we do need this snipe at some point. I'm not going to buy it right now because I don't have... Low am I? I'm level 8. So I think at level 10 or 15 you get... I think it's 15 maybe. You get you get your second weapon bar. What's the other stuff here? Skeletal archer. So we don't even have skeletal mage yet, but that's what we're going for. Detonating siphon. Sounds like corpse explosion. Yeah, the ability now deals disease damage. The corpse explodes at the end of the siphon. It's corpse explosion. Where do we get that from? Detonating siphon. So that's probably off of shocking siphon. Turns into detonating when you make it a... I think corpse explosion was in Diablo 2 as well, yeah. Living death. So we're gonna need shocking siphon at some point. Pestilent Colossus. So we have the frozen Colossus. Can change its style. Ooh. I like that. I didn't know we could have styles. Red. Maybe that's what that means. It's a style thing. Yeah, so that little icon, it's a style. It's not necessarily... So the skill advisor was technically not suggesting specific ones. That was ones that can be changed into different colors and all that. Yeah. I didn't know that before, but now I do. Venom Skull. So we don't need... So I need to respec then. Maybe not now. Yeah, it's working, but at some point, once I get... Because these are working.
No.
I don't need Flame Skull.
No. It's not how it was.
I need
She didn't want to stop reading.
Skeletal Archer, which is the mage.
And
And since I already have
king
the
made
Blighted Blast Bones,
You don't know nothing.
we can free up this slot here and still level up this skill tree.
I'll be sober, but you'll still be stupid.
You won't be.
Respec skills, here we go. Alright, so Flame Skull. Let's get rid of that. We have, because we're not going to be using this at all, I think. Oh wait, no. Necrotic Potency. Sap the lingering life from corpses. So what's that? That restoring tether, maybe? Let me click on that to see what the first ability is. Bone Tyrant. Unmorphed version is Bitter Harvest. Oh, the one I'm looking at. Okay. So we are going to need that. So I need Death Scythe to stay on the bar so we can level this up to get this. So that's good. That's fine. And we'll need to keep this on for... No, we don't. I will hold on to it though, maybe, for now. Bow-wise though, I think we do need Snipe. So we'll throw that in there. Change style. Oh, we don't have them locked. Okay. Confirm. Respec in progress. So that was our free respec. Oh, no, wait, no, it wasn't, because we can just do it again. I wonder if it's up until a certain level or something. It looks like Snipe has a change style thing that we can use, but it's locked. Oh, you gotta do achievements. Okay. That's cool. Let's see. Should I put these in specific slots here? I wonder. I don't know. Well, when you do a refund thing, it allows you to switch them around without taking all of them back. So we got rid of Flame Skull because I'm using... Yeah, without having to reset all of your skills. At least of right now. So I think we'll hold on to our last point here for now. Is she having issues in the chat? Coming in and out?
No. It's not how it was.
Where to?
She didn't want to stop reading. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. The king made her.
You kept leaving. I didn't know if you were having troubles or what. Should we look like an adventurer? It's kind of cool. Yeah. Now, if there was any sort of animated show that would be watched, that's what I would think Chip would watch because of the adventure and the swords and all that. I don't know if I... What kind of costume would she be wearing as a... There's other ones. There's like this pirate one. Nah.
I'm in the middle of something.
10-year anniversary. No, these are all costumes that I've unlocked by playing the game in the past. Or they given us for free. We could run this one. She looks kind of cool in that. It's like almost looks like an archer kind of set. It's kind of neat. Yeah, maybe we'll run that. We can also have, on top of that, I think we can put like a hat on. Some sort of hood with it if we wanted to. Doesn't really match, but I think you can make it match if you had ESO Plus. Redeeming the stretch. It's always a good idea. Let's go ahead and stretch my back, I think. Ooh, that feels good. Stretching the arm sockets or something. I need to have someone come in like a masseuse. Stretching is sometimes a little hard because of my arms still post injury. I don't know if you remember me talking about that. Yeah, I guess a little more recent though, since the snow. That's kind of cool. That matches actually. It's kind of cool. I'm kind of liking that. Isn't there a costume to that? The courier. Where's the courier? So I thought I had that. There we go. There's the full outfit. That's pretty cool. Maybe we run this for a little bit. I'm kind of liking that. Beat you to it. Yeah, I kind of like this. This is kind of cool. She looks like an archer now. Although I kind of want her to look like a samurai, right? The whole samurai fit? I don't know if we have that though. Dragon Priest. The Dragon Warrior himself.
Will this work never end?
Erect the spine of trade. Yeah, I don't know if I have... Seventh Legion armor. Oh, that might be kinda samurai-ish. That's pretty close, right? guess we don't have to have a hood. Could put a crown on. A commander helm? It looks Daedric almost. Yeah, maybe we'll just not have one on. We'll put on like an adornment or something. A nightshade hair comb. Cute. Yeah, choosing an outfit. I think that's pretty good. She's got like little armor pieces there. We'll go with this. So did we get everyone? There's probably other stuff that we need to do here before we continue. There is champion points that I don't really want to get into right now. Why is it not letting me go to the... Here we go. There's like these 3 trees. There we go. Why is it not? That's weird. It's like backwards. That's weird. Anyway, yeah, I don't know how any of that works right now, so we're not doing it. Okay, let's continue. Fast travel directly from a way shrine. That's one of the pursuit things we need to do. But we also have this dwarven part thing. Maybe we go do that real quick. Also, where's the stables? Does this place have a stables? No. There's an outfit station. Maybe we can make ourselves look cool.
Quality merchandise.
Oh wait, because we're wearing a costume. Let's take the costume off. Let's see. Equipment. Chess piece. Fashion scrolls, yeah. Let's see. Any samurai looking armor in here? The shoulders is kind of... Let's hide shoulders for a minute, because it's kind of getting in the way.
Buying, selling, I've got what you need.
Welcome back, Toaster. Hope you're doing well. How is the shower? What is that? I don't think I've ever seen this armor before. Shardborn.
My prices can't be beat.
Yeah, I'm having a... I don't know, maybe we don't mess with this then right now, because none of these are really looking samurai-ish. Other than maybe... I think they do some... They're right there. I just don't have it. I need... Learn from the Akaviri crafting style. Purchasing from... Acquired by purchasing from a war researcher in Cyrodiil for alliance points. I wonder if you can... I wonder if you can buy this. This is because this is what we want. We'll have to worry about it later, I guess. For now, we'll just do that one that we were doing.
Stop that car!
Which one was it?
I'll be at this a while.
Stormfist? No. Legion? This one? Well, I got two of them, I guess. This is Elven Hero Armor. Regular Elven. The golden one's at the anniversary one at the top. This is the one we were looking at. But I wonder... Where'd that other one go? Scout? No, that ain't it. This thing? Nope. It's disappeared. Here we go, 7th Legion armor, that's the one. This is as samurai as we're gonna get right now. Which is fine. Okay. It was good, took some animals earlier. Nice. I hope you're nice and chill then. Get to just relax. Forget about the world for a bit. Okay, we have a dwarven part over there. Yeah, maybe at some point we'll go into Cyrodiil and get that Akaviri armor, because that's what we're wanting to go for anyway. Was there a... No, I keep looking for one, but there's not one in the town for some reason. The stables to upgrade my movement speed.
What?
Although I thought this was a stables, but apparently not one you can interact with. Unless, I did see a guy in there.
Why did Zet make this place such a desert? The horse's troughs never remain filled.
Okay. So, no use to me. Oh, the emulator seems fun. I'd like to get one of those at some point. If I get like a good computer, maybe I could do that. I remember there being an emulated... I don't know if it's like a... It was specifically computer or not. I think it was called... Mugen or something. It's like a... You can download your own... Download different characters, and it's basically like a Mortal Kombat. And you can like download... You download a whole bunch of different characters, different sprites and stuff, and then they... You can have, like, I don't know, something on top of my head. Like, you could have, like, Homer Simpson versus Spider-Man and stuff. You could do whatever you wanted.
Damn
people would download all
goblins.
sorts of different characters.
Goblins. They're gonna kill us all.
More goblins, huh? What happened?
They killed everyone. My brothers and our 5 guards. They speared me good, left me for dead. I crawled here after they left. Their new kings got them all riled up, ready to attack Port Hunding and wipe out the town.
What can I do about it?
Kill their king. They won't attack the town without him to lead them. Bring me his crown so I know the bastard's dead. I try to make it to town, unless the goblins kill me first.
I'll do it.
I just need to gather my strength and hobble back to town. Get that goblin king and bring me his crown if you can.
The Goblin King. I have to get down into the goblin tunnels and find Gandalf. How'd you run into the goblins?
We actually went looking for them, if you can believe that. We'd heard they had a new king and he was stirring up trouble. We figured we could handle them, but there were too many for us.
How do I pronounce... I would pronounce that Lugia, I think? Yeah, like the Pokemon? I had a Lugia that wasn't it a water... Or no. I thought a Lugia was... Yeah, I had a Lugia. It was, I had given it back to, my friend, Ian. I don't know why I was holding it for him, but I had it. I don't remember how. Oh. Luigia? Why don't we just warn the town?
No good.
That's funny though.
Bosek'll never believe it.
So they were
He's
saying
a
it wrong.
Suspicious bastard, and will think we're trying to trick him somehow. He'd have our heads on pikes. I'm too fond of my head to risk it. I've tried to make it to town. I'm too injured to be any good to you. And if the goblins catch me out here, I'm dead.
Dang. These must be a low-level warrior if he's let goblins take him out. Another corpse. This woman was killed by wild beasts. Dang, it's vicious out here. Maybe it was wild... Is this the wild beast? A little mud crab. Here we go. Back into the goblin lair. Kind of reminds me of World of Warcraft. There's a quest where you go back to a goblin lair like 6 or 7 times. And each time there's like a moment where you go back to the camp and the guy's like, oh, thanks for doing that. Now I need you to go back and kill the Goblin King or whatever. And you go do that and it's like, oh, now I need you to go back and collect their swords or something like that. And it's just like, why didn't you just have me do all that while I was there? It's classic WoW. Get him, blighted blast bones. Nice. We did it. It's like a goblin shaman or something. Dang, no wonder. Killed a whole bunch of people. Oh. A thieves' trove. Why not? Sounds like murlocs. That's cool, we're getting somewhere. This is fun. Grave Lord increased to 15. Okay. Got the emulator. What do you, what kind of old games are you getting on there for, or with? Or I guess does it probably has a bunch of them, or do you have to install each one individually, or just have it all on there already? I remember having an emulator built into someone modded. We had a modded original Xbox in the past that had like an emulator on it. We played a whole bunch of different like Mario games and stuff. You have to get the ROMs, but that's not that hard. Oh, you did send me a link, yeah. I don't know if I ever clicked on it yet, though, because I would like to have a better PC for it. What's up, Rain? You sticking around still? What you doing, girl? You can always join me on the ESO adventure if I'm still here playing it, whenever you feel like it. You don't even have to start a new character or anything, just follow me around if you want. Oh yeah, true. On and off because you work tonight. Oh, so I thought you were coming home from work already, but no.
Did you do it? Did you kill the Goblin King?
Yes, I did. Here's the crown.
By Kain, you did it. I've been expecting them to attack the town any minute. Bosek tossed me out when I tried to warn him. Said he'd have my head if I didn't shut up. He'll never know you saved his town for him. If it's not goblins, it'll be something else tomorrow. I swear this town is cursed.
Why aren't you in the tavern?
They kicked me out. They heard Bosek threatened me. They don't want to risk his fists storming in to arrest me.
Okay. A lot of people that are criminals around here. Here we go. Goblin Slayer. Still don't have a chess piece. That's weird. Somebody leveled up in front of me. Okay. Oh yeah, because we needed bitter harvest. So yeah, we're it's at 20. We need skeletal mage. That's at 30. Should be able to get the next Colossus soon too. Spare a coin for a poor old beggar. Alright, let's get the rest of these parts for the side quest that we're doing. So I want to cross into this water here somewhere.
To be on the seas.
Oh, I wasn't trying to talk to you. I was trying to dive into this water. Oh, that's something that they added. Wow, I forgot about this. So they have mount swimming now, because usually you'd get kicked off. So you don't get kicked off your mount now when you're swimming, which is kind of cool, because this is how it should be. Before, it would kick you off and you'd have to swim. That's so cool. I forgot that they added that. What a neat little, like, quality of life update for that, you know? You don't get kicked off your mount. Uh-oh. Stay back.
Help!
Help you with what?
Help me. They're after me.
Who's after you?
The sea drakes. When it gets foggy, like last night, they play tricks with the lighthouse, lure ships aground. The Maiden's Breath, my ship, they lured us in and wrecked us.
Where's the rest of your crew?
Drowned or captured. Captain Larissa's looking for them. You heard of crafty Larissa, right? Anyway, I'm through. No more sailing for me. You want to find the captain, just look for her monkey, Howler.
Find the monkey, got it. Oh, okay, so this is the third person that we need to find, I think. I forgot that there was a third person. Ooh, look at that. The scythe is red. Blood red. I want to... I don't know if it's snipe that I need to be leveling up, or if it was supposed to be something else. Took them long enough. Yeah. Let's see. It does say lethal arrow. And poison injection. So lethal arrow has to be from snipe, I think. Yeah. So when I leveled this up, I need to make it lethal. And then I need to get poison arrow and turn it into poison injection later. And we also need an arrow spray. We already have volley, so we're not using scatter shot. So when we unlock our other slot, we'll have two bows. Dual bow build. This is already a really cool character design. I like this. It's going to be so much more fun too, starting it, this series for Skyrim, recording it on my own. You guys are going to like that little series. And then I'll still stream this though. We're just kind of chilling. Get an idea of what's going on and just have fun and talk. It'll be different since Bersha kept getting flushed down the toilet. Series that never really was able to be continued, kept restarting it. A fresh start, you know? Bersha was kind of meant to be my main personal character anyway, really, to be honest. And this way we can all enjoy somebody new. What killed this one? This man was killed by wild beasts. Oh. These damn mud crabs! They're killing everyone! Damn you, mud crabs! I will avenge thee. And it still works in my favor because I like pets. And so, being the necromancer, it's kind of nice because the pets don't last forever. But it's cool that I can summon them and have them help me fight and stuff. So having the mage turn into an archer for me, that'd be kind of cool. Can you have... I wonder... I think you can. Because of the Creation Club stuff on Skyrim, you can have a skeletal archer. That'd be kind of cool. Does Oblivion have skeletal archer too? Really? I don't remember. Yeah. I don't remember. When we do the character for her once, we'll oh, okay. Well, I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna do Skyrim first with Nikita, and we're gonna focus on that when I'm recording it. We'll do that whole playthrough. No matter, I don't know how long it'll take, but once we get that playthrough pretty much done, we'll start Oblivion with Nikita on Oblivion, because what I don't want to do is play them both at the same time, because once I start playing Oblivion, because of how good it looks, the remake, I'm not going to want to go back to the Skyrim graphics. So although Skyrim's fun as it is, and it is a completely different game, so I shouldn't be comparing them, but it just looks so good, you know? Take a letter in the shovel. Shipwreck dislodged a chest buried underneath the sand. Inside the chest you find a sealed letter and a shovel. Okay. Use the clues. Damn your eyes. What? The clues, damn your eyes. If you're reading this, you're after my treasure. You won't find it in my chest. No, no. I buried the booty somewhere on Stros Mackay. Exactly where is the challenge. I hope you fail. Below are the clues I'll give. If you're clever enough, the treasure is yours. My curse is upon your narrow shoulders, you goblin-spawned swine. Captain Izad. Stand atop Saint's Port Star and spy the eternal sentinel. Skirt its gate to reach the shrine. Northwest stands the warrior. Walk 45 paces stout. Leftward, palms frame the site of the island of iron faces. Follow the rocky finger through the broken ship and find the stone ship at anchor, which is under leaves in its port. I don't understand any of that. I think I'm just gonna follow the waypoint. Although, do we have to? Maybe we do. Here we go, yeah. Does it give us a thing, though? Stand atop Saint Port Star. Is this Saint's Port? So maybe I do have to read this. Saint's Port Star to begin the trail of clues left. Okay. That might be a location. Do we swim to that boat? Maybe not. Everything's working. You're hype. You'll have to let me know which ones you're gonna try first. I'm excited for you. I remember I used to play an emulator of sorts. It was super fun. Play a whole bunch of games that I've never heard before back in the day. So I need to find... I should have read that. Because I don't know where it's going to be at. Maybe it's over this way? Let's go over here. We'll just kind of check something out. See if it's over here maybe or something. Starting with Pokemon Emerald. Oh yeah, I remember you did say that. My first Pokemon game was Sun and Moon, yeah. And I loved it. Yeah, I have some of the newer ones too. But I don't really play my Switch very often, and I'm definitely not getting the Switch 2. It's way too expensive. Pillar of the Singing Sun. That is not at all what we were looking for, but here we are. We need Saint Sport Star, which is not this. So maybe we'll come back to here. Where? Stand atop Saint Sport Star. I don't know what that is. Was it the boat that we should have been at? I thought it was just going to give me a waypoint. But I actually have to use my brain. It is. Definitely too early for that. Let's try over here then, maybe? Nothing. I'm not sure. Maybe this has something to do with it? I don't know. Maybe we go do this real quick first. Something else for a minute until we figure that out. I'm sure there's a way to... Actually, let me see something. If we go to the map, do the zone guide, maybe we can find it. Maybe not. All right, let's find that monkey. The howler monkey. There he is. Get back here. What's up, little guy? What you doing? Wait, get back here.
Oh, you aren't at all what I was expecting.
What?
Let's talk.
Oh, are you
brings you to
crafty
this trash
Larissa?
pit?
How did you do that?
Sneak up on you? It's what I do. Now answer my question. What are you doing here?
I'm here to rescue crafty Larissa, captain of the Maiden's Breath.
Oh, charming. The maiden's wrecked on the sandy shore. As for crafty Larissa, you found her. Just in time, too. Captain Helene's sea drakes have my crew. I won't leave without them. Help me rescue them, and I'll owe you a favor.
How crafty are you? Do you play Minecraft?
We're going to disguise my crew as sea drakes. Take these clothes. Look for a portly Breton, a sour red guard, and a big orc. The drakes are keeping them in the large buildings. Once they're out, meet me by Helene's ship.
What if I need a disguise?
Look for hampers with clothes, or kill a sea drake and take theirs. Put on their clothes and you'll look just lovely. Oh, do watch out for the sea drakes with torches. They're not drunk. If you get too close, they'll spot you and alert the others.
I understand. Let's get started.
Remember, you can take clothes from hampers or off-dead sea drakes.
Here we go. Little disguise. Oh, we won't. We won't get killed at all. Appearance. Oh, there is no helmet. Okay. Alright, so we're disguised. Oh. Did they go in there looking for me? That was wild. Said I was spotted, but I don't think I was. Oh, that's a sentry. These guys won't attack, though. They don't... They think that I'm one of them. But the sentries will know. We gotta sneak past them. Is this who we're looking for? One of them.
Choke and die, Sea Drake. I'll spit on your grave.
Larissa sent me. I got a disguise so you can escape.
I knew she wouldn't leave me to rot. Quick,
He thought I
untie
was
me.
part of the enemy.
The sea drake spent the past few hours breaking my fingers. I can't wield a sword, but I can still strangle a few on my way out.
Let me untie you.
These sea drakes give pirates a bad name. Kill every last one of them you see.
Oh! He really leaped up off of there, huh? Looks like a battle happened up here. Careful, sentry. There you are.
Please, don't beat me again! Thank the eight. I thought I'd die in here. Helene came by not long ago. Told me to look forward to a public flaying. Then she beat me bloody, laughing the whole time. She's one cold witch.
Let me get you out of those ropes.
Stay away from Helene. She's a monster.
Notice he said the 8. They didn't, they don't acknowledge Talos, like in Skyrim. Probably because this came before Skyrim, so I don't know. Yeah, something like that. Well, it makes sense because, you know, when you make prequels and stuff, you're allowed, it kind of allows you to craft a new story without it ruining, like, when you make a, because when you make a sequel, you kind of gotta go on to, like, what had happened in the first game and stuff like that. But when you make a prequel, yeah. And I mean, I guess a prequel is kind of the same way, because it's like you gotta still follow the lore. Like, oh, well, this leads up to this game, but you can kind of, you have the ability to kind of make up the story and still connect it.
If you're going to kill me, get it over with. Ha! Another of Helene's tricks. Let me go, then chase me down and beat me within an inch of my life. I'll chance it and make a run for Port Hunding. See how far I get.
Let me untie you.
Word of advice. Don't let them capture you. If you can't get away, die fighting.
Sounds like some interesting advice. They just let him go? Well, I guess I had him put on a disguise, so they thought, uh-oh. Sentry almost saw me. So now we can meet up with Larissa. Oh, I noticed that the outfit took my hair off, or maybe I did. So it's like the hair that I chose for the character when I made her. My eyes are gone too. It's probably because of the outfit.
You're a welcome sight. I've rescued everyone but Crenard, Hairden, and Meekog. Any luck?
Found all three. They're safe.
Almost done then. Everyone's out except my first mate, Deragor. They've got him in the belly of Helene's ship. You'll find the keys below deck. Look for Deragor down and back.
How did you make yourself look like a fern? Did she say anything about that?
Good trick, that. Did I really disguise myself as a fern? Or did you see a fern because you weren't looking close enough?
What are you going to do while I rescued Durgar?
I'll be visiting Helene in her cabin to thank her for the hospitality she's extended my crew. Come on up after you release Deragor. You should really say hello.
Okay. Do we stay in disguise while we're doing it? I guess we do, because look at all these guys. Whoops. We got the key. Thanks to this guy, we didn't have to go past any of the guards, I guess.
I'm not telling you anything, scum! What have you done with Captain Larissa?
She sent me to rescue you.
Yeah? Ha! I knew she got away! Helene said she was being keel-hauled and beaten, but I knew better. They don't call my captain crafty for nothing. Get me out of these ropes, and let's get out of here.
It's like Pirates of the Caribbean.
Captain Larissa never leaves anyone behind. Make sure she's safe.
Oh wait. Gotta enter the cabin. Was that down below? Oh, it's above.
Wait. You're not my... What have you... Did you poison me?
Oh my, Captain. Are you feeling okay?
I'll gut you like a stuck pig. Cut your eyes out. Roast you.
It was crafty Larissa.
My crew? No, that won't happen again. Oh, she fell down.
She doesn't seem to see you.
My, that felt good.
What did you do to her?
Me? Did I do that? Her starving little cabin girl may have poisoned her drink. Who can say? Did Deragor get out?
Yeah, he's free.
I'll just be going then. I told my crew to gather on the beach. Going to make sure they all made it out. Meet me there and we'll square up.
What kind of poison did you use on Helene?
Oh, it's yarn root. A very nasty local poison.
Yarn
root. It won't
root.
kill her. Not right away. It starts by dissolving the stomach.
Remember that in
From
Skyrim?
there.
The strongest one. You eat that and your character just dead. Wow. It starts by dissolving the stomach lining, then goes from there. Just gonna leave her here to die?
I'd love to stay and watch, but no time. You can stay if you like. It's actually her poison, kept for slaves who disobey. There's an antidote on the dresser if your heart bleeds enough.
Oh, well, I mean, maybe she deserves it then. We'll just go. Get what you pay for. I mean, if you're, especially for the slaves, nah, we'll just leave her to die slowly. Yeah. Kill her immediately, give her the antidote. Let's just leave. I'm with Larissa on this, especially when she's hurting slaves and stuff. We don't want any of that. Remember, it was a deleted scene from, or a scene that wasn't used. I don't know if it was deleted necessarily. From Pirates of the Caribbean, where Jack Sparrow finds out that the one guy was, I don't know if he was making Jack Sparrow do like something about slaves on a ship, and he's like, people aren't cargo, mate, or something like that. It was a scene in the Pirates of the Caribbean. I think it was in the first movie too. The lore of Jack Sparrow. Because he gets branded as a pirate because of that. Because he like goes against the guy. Yeah, we don't condone slavery, so we're gonna let that chick die of her own poison.
My crew's safe, and only a little bit tortured. I call that a win.
She's dead.
Many a captain who sails these waters will be glad of that news. Now, let's talk favors. I owe you a big one.
How about getting me off this island?
If the Maiden's breath wasn't rotting on the beach, I'd happily oblige, considering all you've done for us. But no ship, no ride. I do know someone who might give us a job, though. A job that just might get us both off this rock.
Okay. Finally have a new chest. And let's get this appearance off. Destroy this thing. Volley can now be morphed. Do we even have any skill points? We do. Snipe can be morphed too. I'm glad to hear that. Yeah. Yeah. I'm glad to say it. Okay, let's see. Lethal arrow. We also need, I think it's endless hail. I only have 1 point though. Let's do lethal arrow. Also, oh wait, yeah, we can't do that yet. Okay. A few more things that we gotta do around here, I think. Oh, there's another side quest. We might as well.
I'll never... Help me, please. They've stolen my Iriana.
What happened?
A horde of damned sea drakes attacked our camp. They kidnapped Iriana, left me and the rest for
Isn't
dead.
Iriana one of the people that we were talking to earlier?
They took her over the hill to their camp around the shipwreck. Shamal, too. Maybe they're already dead.
I'll go look for them.
She's the love of my life. I promised to take her away from Stros Makai. Then the Sea Drakes attacked and took her and Shamal. I'll never see her again.
I'll find her.
Stay with him. We may need to move fast if they attack again.
We'll find them here in a second. Let's go to Spear, or the assembly thing. Get that one done first. Also, how is our inventory doing? Pretty good.
Yes? Do you have something for me?
Found something you might be interested in. Your hands only.
Just what my sphere needs. Just give me a minute, then throw that switch over there.
I'll wait.
Ah, good. I believe this will work. One never knows what's going to happen when working on Dwemer devices.
Ooh, it exploded on him. Was I supposed to...
Now throw the lever, and we will see what happens.
Whoa! There he goes. Oh shit. What's it doing? Oh, it exploded.
I must say that my research does not often produce such spectacular results. Most gratifying.
Well, it worked for a little bit.
Oh, research never goes as one expects.
Was that good?
I'm amazed it worked at all. But thanks to you, I've made remarkable strides today. Narama will be thrilled. Please take this for your good work.
Oh, somebody that works for Naramo. Okay. Hey, we leveled up. Ooh, yes, bow. Perfect. Let's morph volley for endless hail. There we go. Now we got a bow that's worth using. We're level 9 now. That's pretty good. Oh, wait, so we need to do... What else was there? Oh, we still need to find the treasure. Let's try to figure that out. Saints Port Star. We should have paid attention to what it was saying. Yeah, Saintsport. Oh, this is Saintsport. So we need to just go down to this town and find the star. Let's go do that. And then I think we're getting kind of close to completing the zone. It says that we've done this already. Oh, so we don't have to do these. That's interesting. This is account wide. So this was earned by Gilgamesh Mortmire, which was a character I did a long time ago. And this was back in 22. This was back in 2020. So we don't. That's cool that I don't have to do that then. It must have been that must be new because before it was like per character. Because I very much like to do everything on one character. I don't like to sit there and do something that I've already done. So some things are account wide, and I like that. Okay, so what am I? Could head over here real quick and teleport down to the other town. Okay. It's very quick. Damn, look at all this stuff we gotta do. Oh, some of this stuff we were already doing. Okay. So, Saintsport, the star. We're gonna end up fighting people in here. Tip of the star. Let's go over here, because I don't know the tip of the star would be. Maybe that is it. Maybe that's not it. What would be the star? Unless the ship itself is. So maybe it is like up here. Oops, I jumped in the water. I was trying to loot him. Ooh, that thing really leaps. That's really cool, actually. Nice ability. So I wonder if this is the Saints Port Star? Can't really get to the top of it though. So maybe it's not. Where else would it be? Unless the ship itself is. I was just wrong. The one that we were at. Oh, what's up, GG's? Yeah, I was doing a little ESO. Just kind of chilling. I didn't know if you... Yeah, you must have messaged me then, because I didn't see it yet. I'm doing a little... We're doing Nikita. I made her on ESO. Thought maybe it'd be a good way to get back to the game and stream it at the same time. And since we're gonna do, since I'm gonna record Nikita on Skyrim and also Oblivion on my own, I figured maybe this would be kind of like a cool. Just kind of stream this on Tuesdays. Maybe we'll do Tez Tuesdays, the Elderscrolls Tuesdays. That's what I think I called it. And we'll just do like the story, like kind of like you're doing on your character, just kind of exploring and doing stuff and just enjoying the world. I don't necessarily have to do everything on this character, and a lot of it's all like I was saying, account wide. So like I just found out in the zone guide. Like, I don't have to do this because I've already gotten it from another character. I just have to do the map completion stuff. Yeah, they changed. Yeah. I noticed a lot of things that they were changing. How you doing? But yeah, we're doing this necromancer. We're doing a necro archer, and it seems to be working. There's builds online about it, so we're gonna do dual bow on here. On Skyrim we can be a little more creative with it, so she's gonna be a necro archer but samurai. So we can make her look like a samurai on here. Necro will get buffed too. Yeah, it'll be fun. I want to go unlock the Akaviri set because she'll look like a samurai. I think you have to go to Cyrodiil and purchase it or something from a vendor. But yeah, we're just chilling. We're doing the first little zone, Stros Makai. Look, I just realized they changed all the font. Unless it's always been like that. The font looks very nice. The whole map got an overhaul. That's awesome. Yeah, I'm starting to notice all the... What's Greyhome? That's new. But yeah, we're same faction. The blue dudes. I forget what they're called. Daggerheart? Dagger... What? Daggerfall? I think that's what it's called. A Daggerheart. I think I just mixed two of them together on accident. Daggerfall and Evanheart mixed together. So what do we... Do you remember... GGS, do you remember this quest that I'm doing? It's a treasure. Oh wait, we got an extra... Northwest of the shrine past the Ethereal Sentinel's Gate. So we got a an update. Of the shrine past the Ethereal's... Did I walk past it then? Daggerheart is a new TTRPG by Matt Mercer. Really? Okay. Matt Mercer. What a guy. He's doing some side quests for sure. I saw him on Game Grumps the other day. So what am I looking for? That's a house. Northwest of the shrine past the Ethereal Sentinel's Gate. I'm not understanding... Find the warrior. Just follow the clues. Okay. I guess I'm lost because I don't know... Ethereal Sentinel's Gate. It's got to be still around this ship, right? Maybe. I should be used to this though, because back in the day, my first Elderscrolls was Morrowind, and Morrowind didn't have any quest markers. They just told you, like it's telling me now. And you kind of got to figure it out yourself. But then again, I haven't played that for years, so I don't know. I don't know what I'm looking for. Northwest of the shrine. Past the Ethereal Sentinel's Gate. So somewhere here? If this is the shrine, this is Way Shrine. If that's what it's talking about. Otherwise, what was that? Water skin. Okay. Oh, that's my cat. I thought it was a wolf. Is this Sentinel's Gate? Or is this just a bunch of boats? I don't think this is it. Find the warrior. Is this Sentinel's Gate? I think I'm wrong. I think I've got to go back to the boat. Wait. No, that's Saint's Fort Way Shrine. But it does say northwest of the shrine. And if that's the shrine... Maybe it's further, though. Also, there's people to save here, I guess. So.
Thank you. I'll try to make it back to Trelane.
Where'd that boat go? There was a boat over here that I thought I saw. There it is. Oh, it's not a boat. Looks like one though. All that poison, I like that. I think there's also disease damage that skeleton throws on him. Ooh, kebabs. Nom 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 nom. Delicioso. Oh, sorry, was that your snack? Sorry, little rat. I noticed that SiriBot is throwing too many ad breaks starting soon things, so maybe I need to like go into the settings and delete one of them. You notice that? Yeah, but I have that I have the one that is customized versus the one that's regular, so I wonder why it's doing both of them. I think I need to go into the settings and change that. Oh, you're right. Then when it started, it does that. Okay. Starting soon, and then it starts, and then it has its own little like, hey, here it is. I guess I could leave it then. There was one time it glitched out though, and it said ad break starting soon, like 4 times in a row for some reason. So I don't know what was going on with that. I don't think I'm gonna end up needing this healing thing on, but I need it. I need to level it up so I can get Skeletal Mage, I think. Or no. Spirit Mender? I don't think I need anything in this tree at all. Or no, we need this one. I think. No. Sap from a corpse. No, yeah, that is what we need, I think. Unless it's... No, it's Bitter Harvest we need. So I actually don't need this tree. So let's... I mean, I will hold on to one of these and maybe level it up still, but... Like, we're not using this. So we might as well take that away. We'll just confirm that. We'll hold on to that skill point until we unlock a new skill, I think. Or we could throw it into one of these passives. Yeah, there we go. We'll put it in there. Critical Strike. Wrong button. No, I meant to hit this. You gonna get ready to stream? Thanks for the stream. Enjoy the rest of your day. Toaster, I hope you have a wonderful day. If you're gonna stream that emulator, I hope to see what you come up with there. Unless you're going for something else. I don't know what you're going for. I hope you have a good time though. Glad to give you something to do while you're chilling and getting ready for the day or the night, whatever time it is where you're at. We'll see you again soon.
Shamal must leave this evil place.
Some Smash Bros. Then Pokemon Emerald. That's awesome. Do you ever do one of those, what do they call them, Nuzlocke runs? Where your Pokemon, when they're dead or something like that, I think. And if your Pokemon all die, it runs over or something. That sounds kind of fun. We never figured out. I just clicked on a different quest because we still haven't figured out where to go on that.
Yeah.
We'll finish this one out, I guess.
Trelon, thank the gods you're alive.
Iriana, you're safe.
Yes, I'm fine, but you're not. Please, sit down.
Just
rest.
for a moment. We need to get back to town. Safer there.
As soon as you're rested,
Your phone was dying.
we'll go. No sense running back to town.
Hey, I'm on the
just to have you die.
iPad. The bigger picture.
That was neatly done, the way you got Iriana and Shamal back. That Sea Drake attack was the last straw. Iriana and I are going back to town and not leaving until we find a ship off this damned island. Iriana.
Okay, good luck,
you
guys.
need to go. It's not safe here.
Fine, you stubborn fool. Margrob and Othbug, keep an eye on Shamal.
You got it, Iriana.
Don't stay too long. Meet us back at the tavern.
Oof. So we still can't... Okay, wait. Need to go around the Ethereal Sentinel's Gate that's visible from the Saints Port Lighthouse until I reach a shrine. Then go northwest to find a warrior landmark. So I was going the right way when I hit the lighthouse, where the lighthouse was. So let's go back to Saints Port where the lighthouse is. Yeah, so GG's, we got, I was going to either stream Karen, and then I decided, once I got ESO installed, I was like, why don't I make a character on that and kind of spontaneously just start streaming that. So here we are. Otherwise, there's other things that I could have done or streamed or whatever. I feel like if I have the schedule where we do one spontaneous thing, something different, per content creation idea per day, I'll feel like I'll get that accomplishment feeling of like getting something done or making progress on something by starting something new, I guess. But then we'll continue, like later on I'll continue Stellar Blade for another recording or something, or I'll do something else that I had started later on. So I think having this spontaneousism, or whatever you want to call it, will have a good impact on my brain anyway, on top of things that we're going to continue doing. Especially, like, this is such a easy game to stream because you can just kind of chill out, go do stuff. It's so open world. Yeah, MMOs are easy to accomplish things on as well. Yeah, you're right. So it's like, and it kind of gives my character more flavor because I'm sit here. I can kind of develop how she is that way. So when I do start recording her on Skyrim, I have an idea of what I want to do, even though it's a different game, but still. So it's a win-win-win-win-win-win-win-win for sure. All right, so this is the thing. So I have to go northwest. So maybe up here. That looks like something I need to go to. Look at that. I like how you can... Although he hates it in the water. Or she. I can't tell. I don't know what it is. Does it say in the thing, actually? Collections. Sunbeam. No, it doesn't say if it's a male or female. So it is whatever it wants to be. Is this where I need to be? We're in Port Hunding now already. What? I swam all the way over there? My bad. We didn't need to go that far. I don't think. This is northwest, though. Maybe it's right here. Right? There's a little face on that building. Okay, let me read the quest. That's visible from the lighthouse. Ethereal Central Gate. Oh. Is it shining where I need to go? Is that the idea? No, not journal. Until I reach a shrine and then go northwest. Because here's a shrine. Unless it's talking about this shrine. Maybe we go up into the... Go up into the lighthouse. Is that where we need to go then? Because the light's pointing right at that. Northwest would be that way, though. Ethereal Sentinel's Gate. Visible from the lighthouse. Where's Sentinel's Gate, then? That thing? I don't know what a Sentinel's Gate is. Unless that's it. I don't know. Yeah, I'm a little stumped. Are all these other people trying to find it too? Dang, this girl's got some muscles. God damn. She's gripping that map with all of her strength. So it's got to be one of these islands then. Maybe that over there? What's that? Oh, poor wolf. Mud crab's gotta eat. Some fierce mud crabs. You don't want to mess with mud crabs. If you turn the difficulty all the way up on Morrowind and you go fight a mud crab first thing right out of the gate, you're gonna get your ass whooped. Let me tell you. It's a little hard to get into because Morrowind, their combat system relies on, like, you're basically doing a dice roll every time you attack. So you're missing a lot at first. So it just sounds like a sword swinging like multiple times, and it's just like you're just whiffing. And eventually you'll make a hit. It's pretty interesting. It's an old system, but it's a good game. I hope that they remaster it at some point. I'm really confused. I really don't know what I'm looking for here. Around the Ethereal Sentinel's Gate. Around the Ethereal Sentinel's Gate. What is the Ethereal Sentinel's Gate? Oh, I had to look up what the gate is. A large stone statue overlooking Port Hunding. See, I wouldn't have known that though. So, from the lighthouse, it was talking about this. Alright, we won't look at it anymore. I need to figure out. So this is the Sentinel Gate. So northwest past a shrine? So I need to go to this shrine then, probably. So I need to go around this. If this is the Sentinel Gate. It's very cryptic because this doesn't tell you that this is the Sentinel Gate at all. If this is right. Here's a shrine. We'll go past it. Northwest. There's a guy that we need to talk to. Whole completely different quest.
What am I going to do? Mother's gonna kill me.
Walk 45 paces south from the statue. So yeah, I figured it out, sort of. Let's talk to this guy.
Mother said this would happen. I can't do anything right.
What's the matter?
Mother sent me here to kill some big monster, but I don't think I can do it.
Why not?
Well, I hate violence, and I'm kind of forgetful. All I really want to do is make weapons, not hit things with them. But I promised Mother I'd try. Will you help me? I seem to have misplaced my sword.
Sure, where you last seen it?
I had an awful battle with some monsters over this way.
Okay, hold on, buddy. 45 paces south. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 29, 30. That was 30. Oh, the other recover his sword. 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45. I guess 45 is kind of closer to here. I kind of walked a little funny. So maybe right here. South from the statue. Is it even more south? Failed, left the area. I don't care about that right now. Okay, so yeah. Paces is not my character's paces, apparently. Find the island of Iron Faces. What? The leftward palms frame the sign. Frame the sign. What? Right here? Leftward palms. What's that movie with Nicolas Cage in it? Where they're finding treasure? That's what I feel like I feel like it's National Treasure. I think that's what I'm doing right now. Except for I'm just dumb. I can't figure it out. Leftward palms frame the sign. Palms. Palms, palms, palms. Cacti. These are palm trees, right? They frame the sign, though. What am I... Frame the sign. 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 I'm looking for a sign. Give me a sign! I found a book. That had nothing to do with the Iron Faces. The leftward palms. I don't know what I'm looking for. Frame the sign. Frame the sign? Frame the sign. There's palm trees everywhere. I don't know what I'm looking for. Frame the sign. This is where this stone faces. Stone faces. Are there stone faces here? There's stone faces here. The leftward. Right? Those are faces? From right here, the leftward palms frame the sign. Frame the sign. There's like a pillar here. Oh, get off my back. Is this it? That's palm trees. That's palm trees. They're framing the sign. This is rough. The Island of Iron Faces. Clue suggests that the landmark is visible from the trees southeast. Southeast, so this way. They framed the sign. No. Journal. Is visible from the trees southeast of a point 45 paces south of the warrior statue, west of the poor hunting. You gotta be kidding me, because this is what we were looking for the treasure to begin with. If this is where it's at, oh my gosh. We were just here. We could have skipped all that. We had to go around the whole island. Remember, we like searched this area first. Find the stone ship. Follow the rocky finger through the broken ship. The rocky finger. What? I don't understand. Need to find the stone ship by going in the direction indicated by the rocky finger, which should lead through the broken ship. What's the rocky finger? This thing? Where am I? Broken ship. Follow the rocky finger through the broken ship. Through the broken ship. Through the broken ship. There's a boat over there. It's not a ship though. Broken ship. Over there maybe. Follow the rocky finger. I'm gonna head this way, I don't know. Good seeing you on ESO again. Hope you're having fun with the rest of your stream. Gotta go, and eventually we can play this together sometime. Well, I hope you have a wonderful time at work, and that it's not stressful towards you. And I hope it goes fast. Appreciate you being here. Thanks for showing up and hanging out. Follow the rocky finger through the broken ship. Here's the broken ship. At least I think it is. Ooh, that's like an AoE too. Where's he running? Is he just hanging out? Oh, he died. Whoa. Through the broken ship. Rocky finger through the broken ship.
Keep it down. You'll wake the dead.
Rocky finger, rocky finger. I don't know what I am looking for. This the broken ship? Technically? Dig beneath the leaves of the ship port. This is the rocky finger, I guess is what it was telling me. Beneath the leaves in the ship port. Oh. We finally have a thing showing me where to look. Yes! Treasure! Oh, just a skeleton. Hey, Bonesy. This is not the treasure. No! Oh, no. Well, I think ESO did. Unless there's there's another one. Disturbed soil. Whoa! It's the treasure. Ooh, look at all that. You open the treasure and... Whoop. Don't know what that was. There we go. You open the treasure, revealing the riches inside. Complete quest. And we got a letter. Stand atop Saint's Port Star and spy the eternal sentinels skirt its gates. To reach the shrine northwest stands the warrior. Walk 40 paces south, left towards Palm to face inside of the island. The iron faces follow the rocky figure through the broken ship and find the soul ship anchor riches underneath the port. That was the same note. That was the same note. Okay, now that we're finally done with that, let's help this dude find his sword. Going back to do your job, okay. Don't work yourself too hard. How long are we going? Almost 5 hours. I think we'll try to finish the zone, and then we'll call it. Which is a good deal. We made a lot of progress. Almost getting a whole zone done. We'll see. We'll see how far we get here. Here's the guy we were looking for. Sorry, I was doing it.
With some monsters over this way.
Had to do a treasure hunt first. Sorry, Durgoth. Durgrowth, whatever your name is.
Go on without me. I have to do something over here.
What would that be, sir? You're taking a shit? Alright. Guess we'll go on without him. Is he scared of mud crabs? Hello, Mr. Seagull. Or whatever you were. Here's the sword. That was it. Why did you need to hang back?
Just seeing my father's old sword fills me with courage. I can do this, I think.
What are you doing over here?
I was, preparing the bait. The beast won't come out of the water without this. At least, that's what Mother said.
Well, here's your sword. What's next?
Now we lure out the monster and kill it. Easy, right? I sure hope this proves my courage to Mother.
It kind of makes me think we're like a Witcher all of a sudden, fighting monsters. This sword's for monsters, and this one is also for monsters.
Well, here we go. Please stay close. Careful now. Those mud crabs are tough.
They sure are. They took down a wolf. You should have seen it earlier.
There it is. Good luck.
Oh, shit. No wonder why you were scared. What the hell? It's a big-ass snake. Oh. Colossus! Damn, yeah, that would be nasty trying to fight something like that in real life. Oh, he didn't even help me fight. He dropped his sword and ran. Where'd he go? Oh, brother, this guy stinks. Did he run in here? Oh, no. Somebody did. I think this might be something else. Someone else is fighting this snake. There you are.
Did you see how big that thing was? And those teeth?
I'm glad you made it out. Thanks for helping.
You found my sword. Thank you. I want to be a warrior and make Mother proud, but I also love smithing. What do you think? Should I become a warrior or a smith?
I think you should become a smith. Your mother is right. Keep this and you'll make a great fighter. He's gonna get himself killed, I think. You're not cut out for warfare. Follow your passion and make weapons.
You said it. I'm not fighting anymore. I'll make weapons for others. Mother will just have to get used to it. Thanks for everything.
She might be a little disappointed,
well,
but...
I'm done here. Come see me in Port Hunding.
Because orcs have to be, like... really they've got a lot on their shoulders being who they are, and they have to be like great warriors and all that. So that's probably why. Reminder, Mundus Stone. I forget which one we're gonna need. I guess I could look up on this thing. It'll tell me. Says the thief. For weapon critical. Oh, I have weapon swap now. How do I equip it? Or no, maybe that's next level. Did it say? I saw a weapon swap. Maybe that's next level. And I guess for now we can morph this and do a stamina for now. There we go, bleed damage. Even though we're not going to be using that, I think we're going to end up using Bitter Harvest. But we need to level up this tree still, so I need to put something in that for now. And we still need... I don't think we need anything in this tree at all. But I guess I'll keep leveling it up. I don't know. It looks like I'm getting more into this because I'm using it more too, though. So these ones I'm not really leveling up as quick. There we go, critical rating and all that. Let's get that in there. You do more damage. So there we go. I don't see much difference, but stamina base now. Until we get something better. Okay. Is that all of it? Let's see. Oh, zone guide. Tip of the spearhead's the only thing we left, I think, now. We do have one more place to find, but we don't need that because it's already been earned by Bersha. Rash Merchant's Plummet. Okay, so there we go. We can go just... Even though we don't have to, I'd like to find it just in case. Just in case if there's any more like quests or whatever. Really? That's pretty interesting then. Oh yeah, because you didn't meet me. You met me after I had started working at the hut, I think. There we go. That's done. So now, all we have left, we even got the book. All we have left is Tip of the Spearhead. Oh wait, Port Hunding. Points of interest, I guess. I don't know why we don't have that yet, because we've been there. This will be the end of the zone. Pretty cool so far. I'm really excited to see what this class has to offer because I've never really tried it. When the game first came out, there was 3 different factions, and you kind of pick one and go through that zone. So like up here is the Daggerfall, and then over here was Ebonheart, and then down here was the Dominion. And the whole idea was that they were all fighting over who was the emperor or whatever in the middle or something like that. It was a big war versus the 3 factions. But then they changed it to where you can go anywhere. Because before it was landlocked, because you were faction locked, I mean, so you could only go where the faction was. Yeah, so now you can do everything on one character. Alright, we're ready. We've gathered everybody. Let's get this heist going.
Tired of sitting here, Maloro. We should head to Fort.
We've got a crew to rival the legends. Time to make some money. Don't you agree?
I agree. What now?
Now we're ready for the real challenge, the heist. The target's Bosek. That slimy bastard's finally going to get what's coming to him. We're going to steal his sailing logs.
His sailing logs, really?
His sailing logs are the key to our fortune, friend. They're the records of every ship that's docked here, every stolen cargo they've unloaded, and every illicit payment made to Bosek.
How does that make us rich?
Those records are worth a fortune to King Vaharajad. They're written proof that Bosek has violated the king's order to stop raiding Breton shipping. With those papers in hand, the king can threaten to destroy Bosek if he doesn't stop.
The king's agreed to pay you for them?
Absolutely. His envoy is on the dock now, waiting. As soon as we turn over the sailing logs, he gives us a fortune in gold. The trick will be getting into Bosek's palace, stealing the logs, and getting out with them. That's your job.
How did I do it? Or how do I do it?
First, you need a servant's disguise to get into the palace. The papers are in a lockbox on the top floor. Bosek has the only key. Slip this powder into his drink, then grab the key.
And then?
The lockbox is always guarded. The guard's not bright, but he'll raise the alarm if anyone tries to open the box. Deal with him quietly. No stabbing. Lambor and I will have the ship ready to sail when you return with the papers.
Okay, I'll be back soon. So we gotta talk to all these people?
Quite the motley crew, aren't we?
Motley crew. What do you think of Captain Colleen's plan?
She's right. You need a disguise to get anywhere near Bosek. Fortunately, you have me. Just say the word and I can have servant clothes waiting for you at the palace.
Okay, Gigi's. I don't know when he's said that. Probably recently. Hopefully. No problem, buddy. Thanks, Larissa. I'd love your help.
My pleasure. Meet me outside the palace. I'll pick out something special for you.
It's a wonderful day for a sailing trip, isn't it, friend? Especially if it gets me off this rock before Bosek chops off my head.
Can you help me get to Bosek's lockbox?
Bosek keeps the key around his neck. Cinched steel. I'll get the key off Bosek. Meet me out back.
Sounds good.
Get your disguise and meet me out back. Leave Bosek to me.
Cool, so I'm glad that I got all these people then. They all have like a job to do for the heist.
Oh, yes. Hello. This is fascinating. Did you know the Dwemer had devices to rapidly mince fruit?
Nerimo, can you help me get Bosek's lockbox?
I can offer help with the guard, perhaps. You wish to deal with him quietly, correct?
What's your idea?
I removed this device from Clanker. When pressed, it produces quite the incapacitating shock. If you would test it for me, preferably on a living subject, I would be grateful.
I'll take it. Thanks, Nerimo.
Let me know if there are any lingering effects. Twitching, mainly. I'm quite curious about the twitching.
Oh, interesting. A little creepy, but okay. Quite interested in the twitching. Big sniff.
Tired of sitting here, Maloro. We should head to Saintsport.
Obtain a servant's disguise.
Doesn't seem like I'm getting much done here.
A few coins would suffice.
Well, look who's come to pay a visit.
Did you find the disguise for me?
Oh yes, try these on. I'm sure they'll fit you just right. In the meantime, I'll just continue my sweep of the palace.
Ooh, we're in the palace. Oh, are they gonna know that I'm a servant, but I have a bow on my back? I guess it doesn't matter, does it? Because it's an MMO. Yeah, there you go. I'm a servant that catches mice. Yeah, it doubles that I'm a Khajiit, so it makes sense. Good job. That's my alibi.
Onsi's bones. What is it now?
Have you seen Headman Bozek?
Shouted at you too, did he? He just went out back to carouse with the latest slatterns from the mainland. Best hurry up and refill his drink. You don't want him running out of drink.
Enter the palace yard. Can I sit in the throne? Would that perhaps make me suspicious? Ooh, listen to that guy. Collect the key. I think that's where we needed the other guy. Is Jakarn laying with them? What is he doing?
Ah, my lowly servant. You're just in time.
What happened to Bozek?
My dear friend Headman Bosek is sleeping off the attentions of these two lovely ladies. They are quite a handful, and an eyeful too. Why don't you take the good headman's key inside for safekeeping?
That's wild. Oh. I wasn't expecting to stab that guy. What did I hit him with? Okay. Nothing happened. We're good. Yeah, he just slipped and fell down. Yeah. Nope. I don't know nothing. Do I have to keep the servant outfit on? Look at it. This says block 5,000 damage. Progress 5,000 out of 5,000. So isn't it done? I don't know.
My friend, welcome back. Do you have some good news?
Here are the shipping logs, Captain. Am I part of the crew, part of the ship?
Here you are, Tharwab. The shipping logs that show Bosek's defiance of the king's decrees. Come on, it's time to go.
Ooh, can I take this off now? I am not a servant anymore.
On your feet, man your stations. Prepare to sail.
She didn't really shout that. She's like, prepare the stations. I don't think a captain... I think she'd usually have to yell that, right? Yeah. Whereas she just went, prepare the stations. Man, your stations, or something like that.
Captain Colleen took her time getting off this damned island. Doesn't surprise me.
I wasn't trying to talk to you. I'm trying to talk to the captain.
Before we leave for Betnik, talk to the crew. Get familiar with them.
Okay, I'll get to know the crew.
If there's one thing Master Kassan taught me, it's that knowing your ship and crew keeps you alive. Seems like you...
Okay. Well, we already know all these people except for this person, I think.
Captain Colleen took her time getting off this damned island. Doesn't surprise me.
Wonderful. Now I've been ordered to follow Naramo on another fool's errand. At least the drinks are free.
We met that guy too, so we kind of already know all these people. I'm not sure who the rest of these people are, but they're just people that help on the ship, I'm assuming. Okay. Let's go!
Before we leave for Betnik, talk to the crew. Get familiar with them.
Alright.
It'll be a long trip.
I'm ready to leave now. Let's set sail.
Then we leave for Betnik, an orc island that hasn't yet joined the Covenant. I hope to change that. Lembor's happy to go home. She may try to thank you with ale. My advice? Make it to 6 mugs. You'll have a friend for life.
There we go, on to Betnik. We've completed the first zone. I think before I try talking to her, well, I guess I could. Might as well.
When my crew turned traitor, I never thought I'd see Betnik again. Feels good.
When did your crew turn traitor?
Head into town and get a drink. This is home.
Was that like
and
during
we'll be
their
here for a
thing,
while.
or is that before?
Here's your cut of the take from the heist.
Nice.
Careful here. These orcs aren't yet part of the Covenant, but I'm working on that. Feel free to check out Stonetooth Fortress. Maybe you'll meet a nice orc. They aren't fools, proud as the Seamount clan are. They can't deny the Covenant's strength in numbers, and they'll make a mountain of coin-selling weapons to our alliance.
Welcome back, Peachy.
Have mercy.
Keep your weapon sheathed, newcomer. Good thing you sailed in with Captain Colleen. Outsiders aren't welcome on Betnik, especially not now.
Why not?
Bloodthorn cultists attacked the fortress. You're lucky you don't look like them, or you'd have a spear in your belly.
Looks like the attack failed.
Of course, we slaughtered most. The rest fled. We stole something from the chief, but we'll get it back. We'll mop them up as soon as Chief Tazgul raises the army. You want to know more? Ask Lambour.
I'll go find her. Started the Bloodthorn plot. Alright, I think this is where I'm going to call it here. We got to the next zone, and I think it all worked out. And we have the next got the next zone story for the next area here. So it looks like we went from Stros Mackay, now we're in Betnik. And then I think from there it takes us to Glenumbra, and you kind of do the whole zone area here. So yeah, I had said hey to her while y'all were talking. But yeah, so that's where we're at. We did the whole first little Stros Mackay. I think we completed it. Let me look up the zone guide on that. Yeah, we got everything done. So I think I don't know when I'll stream this again. I guess next Tuesday might be a good idea. I don't know. If we're gonna do it once a week, it might as well be kind of nice. We'll do I don't know if we'll complete a whole zone each time I do it though, but it'd be that first zone was pretty small, and it was a beginning thing, so. But yeah, so far we've got a town though where I can mess with the bank and all that, so we'll kind of just hang out in here. And we'll have to continue it another time. I think if I do any other streams, it'll probably be something else, or maybe I'll finish Cairn. I'll kind of swap between different games. Other than that, there'll be other things that I'll put up on YouTube that I'll record on my own that I have been trying to get done. So pretty cool.
What do you want?
It was fun hanging out. Yeah.
Buying, selling, trading.
I think what we'll do is we'll raid out to Toaster. He's streaming now. Let me see. He is currently playing Super Smash Bros. Hopefully I typed it in. I typed it in right. Okay. Yeah, so I think that's what we'll do. Thanks for tuning in, everybody, and this is going to be a lot of fun, kind of bouncing around all of the different streamers and such. Maybe create a community, All right. Anyway. Right. All right. Well, see you everybody in chat. We'll go raid this awesome guy. He does a whole lot of different things, and he's pretty cool. So he was playing Liza P at one point as well, which is a pretty cool game. So, all right. We'll see you later. Have a good one.
Selling, buying, trading. Right here.